Rizzlers. Where are my Rizzlers? Rizzlers, speak now, or forever hold your peace. Wherefore out thou, Rizzlers? Where's my Dr. Mums, huh? Where are my Dr. Mums? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. I have a nice, chilled... That is not a Rizzler face. What is that? A nice chilled ice water today, because god damn is it hot in Tokyo. How's everyone doing? Yeah, okay, everyone's liking the new... Why are you giving me combos? What's with the wombo combo already? God damn. Vanderland, I'm always by your side. Poker plans, I've got a plain author? What? I don't know those lyrics. Rizman, Paul is back. Well, we'll see. It's not what you think it is today. It's a different type of game. It's one that stumbled upon my recommended feed. Goddamn, Beaker's fallen down again. Bro's got no chill. Are you going to play a Riz game? We're kind of playing a Riz game today. It's a little bit different. It's got some really unique art style about it. It's not the pigeon one. Also, I have to forewarn, I will before I start the game, but I should make it very clear. I did just load it up and it said warning about potentially flashing lights or sensitive subjects. There was a slight bit of horror to it. Yes, a dating game with horror in it, apparently. Yeah. We'll see. I've never seen anyone play it, so I was like, I disappoint you? What are you talking about? It's an interesting game. The art style is very cool. Very Tim Burton-y, actually. The most realistic... Well, maybe she'll carve my heart out with a spoon. Speaking of that quote, I actually, while I was working yesterday, I was playing movies on my second monitor. I had RoboCop on to remember that lore and the quotes, because I do want to play the game at some point. But then I started playing another film, Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. That's an underrated gem, man. That's still a classic. They don't make movies like that anymore. Grand scale. I think you got overshadowed by Bryan Adams doing 2-1 in the charts. Damn, the horror is you playing it. What the hell, Fatal? Why are you gonna burn me like that? Sensory overload speedrun challenge, let's go. Well, it says the game's about 3 hours long on the main story, but it's multiple choice paths, so you know me. 3 hours equals 6. Always double how long to beat means. That's a beautiful classic. It is soup. I think a lot of people should watch it again. It's a good film. What? No, Fabricio. This is Spaceballs 2 coming, really? I prefer the Men in Tights version. Yeah, that is good. I need to watch that again as well. Women in tights. Nothing better than an American I know, right? An American playing Robin Hood. Well, the alternative is an Australian playing it, right? I remember everyone was like, Russell Crowe's going to play Robin Hood, the gladiator himself. That's going to be awesome. It's like, actually, it's not that good. It's going to be at least 5 hours soup, at least. Spaceballs won't be the same without John Candy, I agree. My day's been pretty good, Itchy, thank you. My eyes, I realise, are like bogged out. I've been doing too much editing because I can see all these bags underneath. It's pretty crazy. What happens when you look at screens too long and don't get enough sleep. I'm trying to break into my habit and start working out more as well. I need to work out every day. I've not been doing enough. I need to find a routine where I wake up and then work out and then start my vegetables going while I have a shower or something. I need to find some routine that I can get everything under control again. Have I played Dead Cells? No, I have not. I have had, like, I've been umming and erring about it for a while, whether I want to play it or not. I've got Hollow Knight. Paul's going to be here for a while. Never know, maybe not. There's no ending to the game, apparently. Only different branches, so we'll see. You started doing a lot more working out again, mate. Not in this heat. Fucking hell. I went to get groceries this afternoon, and my god. I thought my aircon was broken, because it's so hot, even though I've got it on 21 dry like I usually have. Normally works really well. And then I stepped outside, and I was like, oh no, it's definitely working. It's definitely working. Nearly died outside. It's so hot. All the stuff that I bought that was frozen. By the time I got it back home, it's like, oh, that's not frozen anymore. You need to work out as soon as you wake up. You won't do it. I'm the same cat. I don't know how I used to be able to discipline myself to do it at 6 p.m. every night, but when the most fittest I was, that was usually what I'd do at the first thing I'd wake up. That's why I used to wake up at 4 a.m. Get it out of the way so I could start my day. Any tips on getting up and working out immediately? You've got to find a routine, Accountal. It's like literally you've got to like make a checklist of what you can do and stick to it. I think once you can do it, is it three weeks in a row? It makes it easier, but you've got to do it X amount of days before it sticks. And also, yeah, because you've got to form a habit out of it. Also, I find that if you work out every day, don't go all out, do a little bit every day, and you're more likely to make it into a routine as opposed to, oh, I'll do it 3 days a week, because that then gives you the option to like say, oh, I won't do it today, I'll do it tomorrow, that's my 3 days. So if you actually make sure that you do it every day, it just becomes a part of life. Just don't go all out, don't go for PRs, personal bests, because then you're going to hurt yourself. Hard cardio with my internal stairs. Oh. Well, in this heat...
Legend, man.
Perry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. I personally have my running machine. You know, the one that Pete's got. I have that, and I usually chuck that on and do like 5 minutes walking, 8 minutes running, 5 minutes walking kind of thing. And I can do that in the bedroom with a fan on me as opposed to outside where I'm just dying of heat. I prefer to do it outside because my heart rate goes way higher because it's not really fast, that machine. But it's still better than nothing. I saw that, does anyone know about KSI? He had a bet with Deji that if he could get a 6-pack in 6 months, or was it a year, he would give him £1 million. And he only bothered working out in May. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's such an easy win. Such an easy win to do that. He did his best, bless him. He just completely dehydrated to show I think he had 4 abs by the end of it, but even still. Incline the machine. I don't want to break it, mate. Can you imagine trying to get rid of that? A sole digami of a bloody walking machine? Most normal Deji behavior. It's such a shame, man. It's such a shame. If it's so easy, let's do it. I've done it 3 times, mate. Where's your... I want to see Pete's 6-pack, don't we, eh? 6-pack Pete. Actually, that rhymes, you know. 6-pack Pete sounds pretty good. That doesn't mean 6-pack of beer. I can bring a 6-pack. I fucking knew it. Welcome back, though, mate. Hope you had a good time at PremierCon. Actually... I've got it here. Where is it? I wasn't able to go, but God bless them, they did give me one. So here we go, guys. If you went to PremierCon this year, you got a little cheeky label for you. Is that meant to be Pete? Is that Pete dressed as Ryu? It looks like he's got Ryu from Street Fighter's bandana on. That's Nathan? No way. Ain't no way. Where's the hair colour? With the dollar signs. Dollar. That's the hair? That's Nathan's hair? What do you mean Nathan's hair? That looks like a headband. Go back to print. The red like in real life. Yes, indeed. Anyway, yeah, so that was a shame that he didn't get a 6-pack. It's not that hard, but it just requires motivation. Although, I think you're more likely to get a 6-pack. Anyway, yeah, sorry, yeah, Pete, hope you had a good time. Welcome back. We'll have to hang out again soon, mate. If you want to get something like a 6-pack with results, you're better off doing it instead of saying, we'll give you some money. You're more likely to get that result if they say, we're going to take away something from you if you don't do it. Because the inspiration of losing something is way grander than gaining something. It's a weird fact.
Man. Rock and roll.
Perry with the gifted sub again. Thank you so much to Deckless, the Lego Queen, apparently. You put on 2.6 kilos in Rotterdam? Good lord, what was you eating? Who cares about the scarf? The poop assassin was... Oh my god, Sam. do you still have the phone? Did you break another one, Sam, or do you still have your phone functioning? Is everything okay? Rip Sam's phone, yeah. For those that don't know, we did watch a video earlier. Poop Assassin. Bit of a weird invention, but more importantly, Sam decided to jump back and bend his bloody phone in half. You know, Bendgate returned. Who shelled out the money for Sam's phone as well? Does anyone know? Did he buy that himself? He gave his to Pete. Pete was given Sam's phone, who went outside with it, playing with fire. Oh God! I'm kind of glad I didn't go now. Good Lord. Actually, I'm very glad that phone is dead. Bought a Pixel 8 Pro. I speak Apple. I don't speak Android. Sorry, man. What does it mean? What does it mean? It's like I saw Mudan's newest video where he had what was it? This weird tablet thing. And he was like, "This is the best thing since sliced bread." I was like, "What's that? Don't get it. What is it? What does it do?" And then I saw the prices of it, and I was like, "Jesus, that's like quarter the price of an iPad." I borrowed money from Sobering until Monday. It's a Google phone, but is it a new one? Are we up to Pixel 20? Is Pixel 8 considered old? Is Pixel 8 new? How loaded is Sam is what I want to know, basically. And can he fix a printer yet? Have you fixed the printer, fixed it now? Me and another guy from Pete's borrowed the money to Cubase. 500? 1,000 pounds, I assume? Euros? 8 Pro is current, okay. Got catching up to do, mate. What are we on, iPhone, 15, 16 now? Cue the printer song. You're not meant to be here. You said, right, that's it. I'm going to stop typing. I'm going out. And here she is. I've got to show the video to the shop girl. Oh my God. How's the form? What form? Spice? What have I claimed I'm going to be doing? You mean my form is in my body form? Not good. I've been enjoying tacos too much lately. Google started late. That's true. Late to the party, but way more innovations, and then Apple tries to reword it and call it theirs, right? Oh yeah, 4th of July. Not really happy for me, Soup, but you know, happy for you guys. 4th of July, enjoy it. You know, as a British person, I feel like we lost something that day. A part of our soul was taken from us, but you know, happy to give something back to you. Did anyone get up to anything on July 4th? Any fireworks going off? Any big parties? I'm surprised, Pete. I'm surprised you didn't upload anything for Happy 4th of July. He's secretly a Welshman now. British got a new leader yesterday. That's right, they did, didn't they? His name is Chris Broad. Lord Broad. The Lord Broad himself. He's the new leader. He's been too busy rubbing shoulders. I made fried rice, the most American thing. Indeed. Indeed. I can't believe you lot dunked the tea. Couldn't you have aimed for something less sacred? What? I like a good dunk of tea. I could dunk this in tea if I want. Now that I know that's Nathan. With all the money. Is that Nathan with all of Pete's money? Who knew Nathan was so loaded? Not American. True. 4th of July came and went and saw nothing other than some Discord images on Pete's channel. Good Lord. He truly is a Japanese man now. I swear I saw something about HTC coming... HTC coming back? That'd be cool. I had a HTC phone. That was when I ventured away from iPhones. I went to... What was the one? HTC Desire Z, I think it was called. It was the one that like flipped out and it had like a keyboard underneath it. Chunky, but it was fun to use, but it was so buggy. All the third-party like apps just wouldn't work on it properly because like they wouldn't even like check to make sure they worked. The neighbours setting off fireworks kept you awake last night? Good Lord. That's Nathan's money emote. That's his money emote? Why is he dressed like Liu from Street Fighter? Oh, then again, he's got a tie on, right? Original HTC Desire was so good. Isn't HTC a Korean company? Is it not a Korean company as well? I thought it was an establishment of Samsung. I just remember having the ability to make a wallpaper that was animated. So I had this Christmas tree that would like constantly spin around with lights, and it just like the battery would last 5 hours because of it. But I refused to like replace it because it looked good. Taiwanese, okay, Taiwanese. Oh, and Google bought them. Oh, okay. Why are we timing out Fabricio? What has Fabricio done? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Fabricio does have some hot takes. That musical air? Okay then. Oh dear. What are you talking about, sir? He slandered Hamilton. Oh. Well, hey, look, we don't keep politics in my streams. I'm not well versed enough to get all political. We try to keep that out of the conversations. I don't do that kind of thing. 4th of July is just a bit of fun. But when we come to actual politics and religion, etc., I normally try and keep that out. Because it's a hot topic. Everyone has different opinions. Look up the HTC S740. That was my first smartphone. Sobering, I've got news for you. Mine was a Nokia. The old school brick. If you're trying to outclass an old man, it's not going to work when it comes to phones, mate. I had the good old-fashioned Snake. You couldn't beat it on my Nokia.
No politics, just Hamilton the musical by the GOAT Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Indeed, indeed. I'm looking up this phone. What was the phone by Sony that had the Tetris on it for the first time? The Tetris. That was massive. I remember my brother got that and I was so jealous. I was like, you got Tetris on your phone? What the hell? That's not fair. So this is what... So this was Sobering's first phone. That's quite swanky. It looks smart. It looks like a Sony Ericsson, to be honest. God, those buttons are small. Was it? It was HTC Desire, right? HT. Was it the Desire Z? Yes, this was it. I used to have this one. Back when phones wanted to be touchscreen, but then BlackBerry was so popular that they still wanted to have a physical option for keyboards. Nokia, and I still love this as well. I still like the way those colours matched. They were really nice colours the way they formed and the bubbles went up. And then Apple started doing ones with bubbles as well. Nokia, I can't remember what model it was. I've still got it in England. Let's have a look. I had this. Everyone and their brother had this. And you had interchangeable faces, right? Was it this one that had the front and the back, or just the front? Honestly, this still works great, this phone. The Motorola Coca-Cola. Ooh, I haven't seen that in a while. This one had both. I remember it was a big thing, but it didn't really do as much as it should have. Oh, there's the Matrix phone. Everyone wanted this after the Matrix came out, just because it had that stupid little flick down. The actual phone itself, I remember, was shit. What happened to phones being so interesting and unique? Look at the different styles of phone you used to be able to get. And now it's all just the same black slab. Yeah, I still like the 3310. I have that, but I liked, what was the smaller version of this? Fuck it. What was the little one? There was a little one I liked. Was that this? No, wasn't there a smaller one than this? Ah, this one. I like that one. I had that one in the end. I think that was the last one before I switched to... Everyone was saying this one was classy because it had the chrome on it. Is there not a better picture? It didn't say what the names are, so I can't tell. What the names are. 8310, is that it? Yes! I used to love this one. I still have this in England. I used to make my own ringtones out of my own songs that I used to write on this. This one was so good. Look how tiny it was. I just like the fact that it was tiny, but just enough to get by. This was a good phone. It was a really good phone. What was the one that had the chrome one called then? Because that's the one that I remember my mate when I was working in this one. I was working in HMV and he was like, oh fucking Johnny Big Bollocks, look at me, I got the chrome phone, innit? Oy. And he was like, it took him about a week before he started complaining that it's just a fucking fingerprint magnet. This one was just like every time he tried to use it, it was just fingerprint non-stop, but it looked so cool when you first got it. The current trend of big phones, I know, Kat, it's annoying, like, because I do genuinely like using my iPhone, but I don't like getting the extra ultra large max size ones. It's kind of annoying because I like to be able to hold my phone and be able to reach the top of it with one hand. It's super annoying that these days it seems to be more common that the phone needs to be bigger than a bloody plasma TV. Anti-butt dial phone, yes. Even normal, yeah, this is a normal iPhone. I think this is just a Pro, but it's not the Max version. And I was surprised. The best phone for me, the last iPhone I liked the most was the iPhone X. That one just fit perfectly in the palm of my hand. And I preferred the way the sides were rounded because it fit the hand better, I felt. If they make the iPhone bigger, you're cooked. If they make it any bigger, it's a bloody iPad, mate. You know what I mean? Close the window, yes. Anyway, what is everyone up to for the weekend? Let's stop talking about the past and start talking about the future. What are you doing this weekend? Besides watching me.
Can we all just agree the N-Gage had the stupidest method for ringing people?
I bloody agree. Thank you for the bits as well, Spy. I agree, 100%. That was such a silly phone. Tomorrow, go. Gaming. I don't know, my companies don't make compact phones anymore. There's an audience for that. True. Yeah, I don't understand why. I suppose it's they got rid of the Flip, didn't they? The Flip was awesome. Six the Musical on the West End and drinking cocktails. Very nice. Tanabata, cool. Housewarming party, nice. Going to Sweat through the weekend. Sweat for the weekend? Doing what? AC broke. Okay, I thought it was something naughty then. Alright, Soup. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons session. Nice. I haven't done one of them in years. Used to do them, and I preferred Shadowrun. I was always like fond of doing Shadowrun sessions with my brother and cousins growing up. Medical checkup. Hopefully everything goes okay, Kat. Lego Notre Dame. Hell yeah. What? You are the most talented, most interesting, most extraordinary person in the universe, and you are capable of amazing things because you are the special one. Thanks, wholesome dudes. That's kind of you to say. First time chatter. Coming in hot with the special super love. Thank you very much. I shall Uno reverse card and say, no, you are the lovely one for being here on a Friday. Paid chatter? No, it's not an alt account, mate. I can't do on two channels at once. Once. Log out the chat. Yeah. Thinking of that, what game to buy on the Steam summer sale. Thinking of buying Cyberpunk. It's not a bad idea. I personally didn't get into it. I've bought too much. Way too much games. I've spent £200 worth on games, so I've definitely got to be streaming more this year, as you'll know. I've got to make up for all these games. They've got to be tax write-offs, otherwise I'm screwed. Catch the cold. Sorry to hear that, DK. What a time of year to catch a bloody cold in the summer. Isn't that shocking? Work tomorrow. Oh, sorry to hear that, Rich. Days off on Sundays, so I'll probably game or watch a movie. Well, I am streaming on Sundays, as you know. So, you know. You could have me chilling in the background while you game or something, you know. Paul have so many. I do have too many games. It is a business expense. Summer colds are the worst. I don't get it. How do you get a cold in summer? Is this a strand that we don't know about?
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Orange, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. And with that, the hype train is close, apparently. I picked up the Bioshock collection. Ah, yes, I need to do. I want to go through the Bioshock collection as well myself. I had number 3 on here. I played number 1 back when it first came out on the Xbox. I never played number 2 because it got such a bad rap. But looking at reviews now, they say it's actually didn't deserve it. Apparently it was really good, so... I want to do the Bioshock series at some point. I need to do the Batman Arkham Asylum series at some point. Just go through all of them back to back. That would be like marathons.
Legend, man.
Orange with another gifted sub. Thank you so much, Orange. Don't tell Connor your name. Who's looking forward to AX as well? Is Connor not streaming there? I think he is, right? Hopefully he is. Because I need to know what's going on. I don't know what's going on over there. It started rainy season here, so weather changed cold. Oh, right, I see.
Legend, man.
Soapy with another gifted sub. Thank you so much. See that, Soapy? Called you Soapy because it was in there straight away, gifted sub. So that's why.
Hype train started.
It's that instant feedback. She's upset that I don't call her Perry now. You're hot and cold. All right? That's what it is. You got two names, okay? Get over it. AX is not streamed this year, but Connor did a bunch of sponsor streams. Oh, okay. I did watch the Twitch Rivals. It was criminal. The boys, I think they could have easily gotten second. It's such a shame. Fumbled at that one ball. Grass indeed.
Chugga chugga woo woo.
Chugga chugga. Thank you, Spice, for the chugga chugga woo woo. Who's spamming grass?
Man. Rock and roll.
Gemini, why are you spamming grass in my chat? DJ, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well to Potato Boy. Is it potato or potato? Who knows? Lots of choke moments. Yeah, it was a shame. I remember listening in, and I heard that bit. I heard the bit where Connor was commenting saying, "Oh, as long as we get, was it the frog or something? Well, we get the frog, it's easy. The other one, I couldn't make out what it was at all. What was that? As long as we get the frog, it's easy." And then they got some monstrosity of a bloody drawing. They're thinking there was only going to be 2 designs, and it ended up fucking everything up.
Hot and cold Perry can give you a run for your money, Mr. Ballard. Anyway, keep giga-cadding the hype train.
Giga what? Giga cadding? Thank you so much for the bits as well. Give me a run for my money? What does that mean? I'm not running. You can't make me run, not in this weather.
Legend, man.
Team Choke Dog.
Rock and roll.
DJ with another gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. You do speak in riddles. That's because there's two personalities going on there. Flowers Friday. Oh, that's a good word. You mean Hanakin, right? For those that don't know, it's a very old phrase in Japanese called Happy Hanakin. Because the kanji for Friday, kin, you know, it's like gold. What is the Hana for, though?
Legend, man.
I guess the guys used to give
Rock and roll.
dates flowers. DJ with another gifted sub. Thank you so much. And the hype train rises. The hype train rises indeed. No worries, mate. Connor is now in prison. Oh, yeah. I've seen this little thing doing the rounds. Yeah, he wears an orange shirt. Daryl, you got heads. Riddles are... I can't figure out what I do, mate. I told you, look, I've got a very, very short attention span followed by ADHD, I'm pretty sure. I need to get that looked up and classified. Because I tend to not finish a sentence or a subject before moving on to another one. And you know that. It doesn't help by the time that you guys can type replying to what I'm saying, I've already moved on to something else. Terrible streamer. Get him out of here. He was in prison for being British during the 4th of July? Makes sense. I thought he was American. He said he was American now. Did you not watch his gameplay of Lifeline? We spoke about this last stream. He has the perfect American accent. Unmistakable. Did Paul donate to the auction? I did not donate to the auction, Soup. I think he's pretty busy at the moment. Anyway, I need to work, Paul. Please be less interesting. All right, Perry. Right, on that note, we'll play the game. With white background and orange shirt, yeah. I felt bad for him because I saw his impromptu stream where he had a white wall behind him and everyone was like, "You look less white today because the wall's white, but you still look a bit pasty." And I was like, well, you know, his background in his apartment is very, very dark. It's not lit like mine to make you pop more. His one's very, very dark in his room, and he has all those different posters with reflections. Well, we'll figure it out at some point. We'll go over and have a proper round of figuring out how to make it look good. What is the orange shirt? Is it an apparel shirt or is it something he picked up? Is it a glam shirt? I like how I can basically tell it's either a glam shirt or apparel. The two places that he usually frequents his clothing from. Both awesome, by the way. Highly recommend checking out all their merchandise. They're very good. Both stores. He streamed in a hallway. Yeah, I know. Or a prison. Looks like a polo, is it? I know, it's all melted, see? Well, I'm gonna finish it soon anyway, and I'll top up when I finish it. The orange colour looked good. Of course it did. He's trying to evolve into an orangutan. Come on, allow it. I can time you out. Is it better if I time you out, Soapy? Perry? Sperry? I'm gonna call you Sperry from now on. Is it better if I just time you out? I mean, he's always same shirt. That's why people were confused. This is true. Maybe it's Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Do you think he's been taken in America? What's the drink for today? I am being sober as a cucumber, monsieur. This is water right now. I will switch to probably Coke Zero. And at some point, I should really have a cup of tea. But we'll see. On the photo on the Twitter, it did look like... Oh, it looks like a polo. It might be a polo. He used to have a polo scarf, the Mr. Beast one that got stolen. That was a polo one. That was it Sam? You gave that back to him, right? I did keep that little moment of you interacting with him on Chris's video. I don't know if it will make the final cut, but I did film you giving Connor his scarf. I don't think Chris's audience would understand the reference there, but yeah. Rob got a hat. Must have been more expensive. So a cucumber and a Pims and lemonade. Oh, Trax, that sounds so good. No. I gotta be careful with, mate. My calories have been through the roof. Every time I stream, I end up munching on stuff. It's not good. I gotta stop drinking calories. We've gotta get out of that mindset, guys. Get out of the mindset. Don't be a slave to the Matrix. What?
I will accept a timeout if you time me out, Paul. Also, dash wide among us gay sex.
Okay, sobering, you heard the word. Thank you so much for the resub, Orange. Thank you. 4 months. 4 glorious months with us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Snack on fruit, that's the one. I do snack on fruit. Such a great life hack. If you're feeling peckish, just get some fruit. Unfortunately, I live in a country where fruit is bloody expensive. Am I going to stream Zenless Zone Zero? What is that? Zenless Zone Zero? What is Zenless Zone Zero? Did I shoot the new Chris video as well? Monsieur, some of it, not all of it. I'm assuming he hasn't released one tonight. The most recent one. The last stream I did a review of it. If you look on the VOD channel, you can watch me react to it. I'll tell you that you can see the scenes that I filmed. Because some of it was shot like in Kyoto, etc. And that's too far for him to have me come with him. I believe he got Dave to film that while they were still here. Hang on, Zenless what? Zenless Zone Zero. What the hell is this? It's a free-to-play game. That's an alarm bell right there. Action roleplay as well. Developed and published by MiHoYo in mainland China. Ooh, I like the art style though. Very persona-y. You hate free, Paul? No, Fabrizio, it's not that I hate free. It's normally free to get in because they're going to charge you a shit ton more once you get in. They're going to hook you with the free to play, and then that once you're in, that's it. Like, look at the waifus. That's at least, what, $1,000? Right there. Couldn't make heads nor tails of it. Oh, was this the game he was playing? Was this the game that he was playing? Because I know that he started playing it or something, and then his stream died. And I was like, oh. We are not, Fabrizio. We're not playing that. Not Orange. Orange, we're not playing that. They would never do such a low thing. I'm glad you like the new emote, Japanese. Yep. I asked the chat if they wanted a 1 punch or 2 punch. They opted for the 2 punch, so there we go. We've got the the Chris combo. And for those that wonder where that is from, it was anyway. Yeah, I love the art style. To go back to this topic, look at that. That's a big gun. Love the art style. I'm not sure. I'll have to see Connor's stream on the gameplay of it. Obviously, you know, sponsored stream. For those that don't know where this is from, I took photos of Chris when he was doing a session. Let me see if I can get that up. This is for his chess boxing. Chess boxing? Yes. Suddenly I'm Sean Connery. The picture is so absurd. I think this is from a still or a video, but yeah. You ready? In 3, 2, 1. Get the fuck out of here. It's from this. This was the picture taken while he was doing a training session at a gym. This is a gym up in Sendai. So it's from that. It's just basically like a zoomed in shot and then coming up. So yeah. There you go. Punch drunk Chris. And I think that was one of the first shoots I did with Chris. Like, that was when we were still early days of us trying to like figure out how we can work together, like as a cameraman and person in front of the camera kind of thing. Worked out pretty well. You thought it would be me punching when you dance? Oh, that's true. I do that, don't I? Nah, I haven't done that yet. I should do that. People keep saying they want a knife emote and a bonk emote. I'll have to figure that out. I need to have like probably a character made though, like another properly detailed one to make it bonk. It feels like we've been friends since forever. I guess, but then again, it feels that way about most British folks, right? We're all kind of similarly, what's the word I'm looking for? Similar sense of humor, which helps. All raised on similar TV shows, so we all got the same sort of mindset, so that kind of helps. And also, when you're in a foreign country and you meet someone that's from close to your area, because I'm from Essex, he's from Kent, which is very close. There is that sort of like, oh wow, someone else who's like me, yay! You know, shanked. Oh my god. I don't even know, would Twitch allow that to go through as a prefix? Like, CM Paul Shank. Don't know if that would be allowed. Vlad emote and soundbite. You know, I played back some of the samples that I got on the day. Let's see if I can find them. They didn't. I don't know if any of them like a good sound. There's one that's a good sound alert. Let me get them up for you. For those that don't know, Vlad was a teddy bear on the previous game I played, on the last thing we played. Let's see. How do I get rid of that? Minimize that. Ooh, no, don't do that. How do I get rid of that? Old man tries to figure out computer. There we go. Right. So these are the ones that I got off Maze. So we got the booze.
Jerk.
I wonder if chat wants that one. And here's one. Yeah, I wonder if chat wants that one. Maybe. This one made me laugh.
I am the pinnacle of my wraith.
What would that be, chat? What alert would that be for?
I am the pinnacle of my wraith.
I'm trying to think what that alert would be good for. And then we have this one, which I think probably will be a sound alert.
That was very stupid.
I mean, come on.
That was very stupid.
I feel like that's going to be a sound alert when we have 0 deaths. And you got this one here, but I think that other one.
Ready, everybody.
Yeah, that would probably replace that.
He's about to do something stupid.
I can't have both, and that one's quite long, so maybe this would replace that.
That was very stupid.
This place is filled with idiots.
That's me to you.
This place is filled with idiots.
I could do that. This is a special shout out to TARDIS.
This place is filled with idiots.
This one's for Pete.
Stupid American garbage built by idiots.
Oh, I miss Vlad already. That's the same one there. Is that the same?
This place is filled with idiots. This place is filled with idiots.
There we go. Yeah. TARDIS take his trace. This place is filled with TARDIS idiots.
This place is filled with idiots.
It's only a matter of time, TARDIS, let's be honest.
This place is filled with idiots.
Muerta, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. 4 months.
Stupid American garbage built by idiots.
So yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I have a feeling it'll be this one.
That was very stupid.
This is the good one.
That was very stupid.
Can you send me 2 audios? You can put them in Discord. I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to play them though. I'll be honest with you there. That sounds very dangerous, especially from you, Fabricio. We know how much you love to tease me. That and the boo are perfect. Oh, right, okay. I'll chalk them up and we'll see. But the problem is my bloody my channel points is getting, there's too many in there. It's like getting so long. I don't know anyone that like spams that many. There's loads here. Look, you got sausages, Bosch. Oh, I changed the Bosch, by the way, guys. It's longer now. It was the original line, so it doesn't just say Bosch anymore. Mate, Bosch. There we go. Thank you, monsieur. What if your VTuber model has a Muppet Mate, Bosch. Yeah, mention Bosch's thank you. C'est sweet, the French laugh. What? Why are we spamming sausages now? What? You broke the machine.
Sausages.
Why are you spamming sausages? Do I need to get an emote for the sausage? Do I still have that on my phone? Did I get rid of it?
Sausages.
Stop spamming sausages. It makes no sense. Do I still have it on my phone?
Sausages.
I do. Remove that. I think I should make this an emote somehow. I don't know if it's possible, but yeah, that can be a sausage emote. We should make that an emote, I guess. Sausage. Chris's favourite food. Next to, cheese.
Ooh.
Sausage. Yes, I need it. Whenever I see a Frankfurt, that's what I'm going to see now. Is it a bird? Is it a sausage?
Sausages.
No, it's both. Anyway, yeah, so my point was, before you started spamming these bloody alerts, I noticed that Bosch was too short.
Sausages.
Because every time someone put it in, by the time it was playing through, the Bosch had already not been heard, so I put the mate at the front of it. It originally was mate Bosch. That way you can hear the Bosch now when you put it on again.
Sausages.
How many sausages have we got left? Done?
Sausages.
No. You're gonna give me like... I'm gonna have gout by the end of this bloody stream, the amount of sausages you're trying to feed me. You lost all your points now,
Sausages.
Japanese, what a shame. Audio sent. The big John Bosch when he orders Chinese food. Mate, I'd love to have Chinese food. I haven't had Chinese food in ages.
Sausages.
Is this the Chris summoning ritual? We are not going on a date night with Chris, thank you very much. Although it may end up similar to how this game is. I know, Kat, I know, don't worry.
Mate. Bosch.
Hey! I know, don't worry. I think it has got a cap. Actually, I should have a look. So when you guys spam it so much, once you reach a certain level, it won't allow you to use it anymore. And then you'll be stuck for the rest of the stream saying, I wanted to say sausages, but I couldn't. Because everyone abused it. It's not fair. Oh, can you do something? I'll be like, sorry, I'm busy streaming. The crying emote. Let me have a look. It probably hasn't got a limit on it. It has. Oh, chat. You've got 40 sausages and only 6 per person. Careful.
Sausages.
There's only 6 sausages allowed per stream. It's 4 sausages, 40 sausages allowed per stream and only 6 per person. I knew I capped it for a reason. And now Amurta's just letting all his sausages loose in one go. The one that doesn't have a limit is Bosch. There's no limits per person at all.
Sausages.
Brother Ooh is 40 and 6 as well. Maybe I should change Bosch now. I've said that out loud. I think Fire's got 1 per hour. I'm gonna...
Sausages.
I'm limiting Bosch right now. 40. You've used up all the sausages. Why? Why? Alright, I think the shop's done, mate. We can't restock anymore. I'm done. I'm out. Well, hang on a minute, hey? And what? Are you doing more than 6? Is it? This is rigged. Oh no, he's doing Bosch. Okay. Amurta.
Sausages.
What are you doing? Why are you going to use up all your points? He's going to use up all his points in one go. What the hell? Alright, I'm capping it.
Sausages.
The sausage supply is limited. It is! If you keep spamming it, it's going to go away. What other one is there? Let me have a look. Oh, the French one's only allowed 4 uses per person, and you can only do it for 30 times, so that's even more unique. Sumasen is 10. You only get to use that 10 times.
Sausages.
Jojo is 10, 1 per person, every 30 minutes. Fire is 12, 4 per person. Mate, Bosch. Hey. Is this going to go on for the next, like, 30 minutes? Mate, Bosch. Fucking what? You fucking what?
See what's in.
Yeah, you're welcome. That's a sumasen waiting to happen. What you're telling me,
Mate, Bosch.
in this massive, large wall of text, is that I should just take these all off of sound alerts and make you pay for them.
Bosch.
What the fuck have I done, giving you these for free, eh? That is pure gold, that sound.
Mate, Bosch.
That is pure gold. You still have 24k points.
Mate, Bosch.
I don't know how many bloody points you get per stream. This is the problem. I need to do shorter streams. I shouldn't be doing 12-hour streams.
Bosch.
We pay with points. That ain't the same thing. Get out of here.
Bosch.
Kind of true, though. Points technically is your time, right? Time is the most important, valuable resource you can possibly have in this world. Never forget that, chat. As I shout Bosch at you. You earn 12 from being here? Well, that's a good time. Alcohol required, right? This is a hell of your own doing. Hell no, Max. I mean, I can always skip alerts, technically. Is that it? I think we're done. That's it, we're done. See, that was quick. Easy. Easy.
Mate, Bosch.
Fuck you. Why? Why?
Sausages.
Alright, you know what? You're getting an ad break. I got to break the seal anyway, and I've got to fill up my water. So enjoy your Bosches. I can't believe it. Is this what today's stream's going to be? Really? Is this what it is?
Deleting fast. but they keep on trying hard to break me down. Why, oh, why do they love corn? Feels like I've been controlled since morn. Streaming's fun, but this is tough. Had enough, I've had enough. Corn, corn, driving me insane. Spam it once, you're out the game. Corn, corn, it's my great disdain. Keep it up, I'll bring the pain. Why, oh why do they love corn? Feels like I've been trolled since morn. Streaming's fun, but this is tough. Had enough, I've had enough. Corn, corn, driving me insane. Spam it once, you're out the game. Corn, corn, it's my great mistake. Keep it up, I'll bring the pain. Driving me insane.
All right. Ignore that sound in the background. That is my kettle boiling. Chat. What are we thinking? Are we thinking green tea, hot chocolate, or Earl Grey? What do you think? I have all of them, and I don't know which one I fancy. Water? That wasn't an option. Hot chocolate, Earl Grey. You know what? No. Whoa. Can we make a poll? It's just easier if we make a poll. Where the stream manager set up a new poll. New poll. What to drink? We've got green tea, healthy. Earl Grey, also healthy. Hot chocolate, less healthy but still yummy. And I'm going to do this for 1 minute because I think that's going to stop. Go. Hot toddy, mate. I'd love a hot toddy. Hell yeah, I'd love a hot toddy, but calories. Or hot whiskey, I'd love it, but no. I've got to pull that back in, mate. It's not good for me. I can't be streaming drunk. I've had too many streams where the idea is good, but the execution is not. Caused by too much of it. Hot choc in this heat. Well, Max, I'm hoping that, a little bit of hot chocolate, maybe it'll raise the temperature enough for my body so everything will just even out. What the hell is that? Try. Lapsang so chong down ya? You uncultured swine? I'm sorry that I'm uncultured. What is it? What does it taste like? What's winning? Oh, hot chocolate. Wow, hot chocolate by a landslide. You guys have sweet tooths, huh? Say it's healthy. It is good to drink water. You're right. To drink hot, warm water. You can do hot chocolate. I could do hot chocolate iced. You're right. Let me have a look at the packaging. It is a Van Houten cocoa. It's this. Oh, it does have ice as an option. Technically, I could do an iced. Houten, not Putin. Or Houten? How do you pronounce that? Isn't that Van Houten? It's very fancy. Oh, chat. All right. So hot chocolate. We've said hot chocolate. We're gonna change it up. So that's hot chocolate. Which type? You've got water, milk, or cold water. Well, I suppose hot water. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of the milk. And it would be hot milk as well, I think. Yeah, hot milk. Not just milk, it's hot milk. What about milk? Why is that? Yeah, sure. I'd like it, but I don't think they sell that in the stores, mate. It's Dutch. Oh, really? An iced hot chocolate. Not a thing. I mean, I've used up all the bloody ice. Actually, have I used it all up? Maybe I got some more. Oh. I do have this ice. It's still going to make wet. It's supposed to make a very interesting shape when it comes out of the ball, although it doesn't look like it worked very well if it's doing that. That doesn't look good. Apparently not Japanese, no. But I'll allow it. Milk. Okay, everyone wants milk. Okay, hot milk. So it's saying 1 minute 30, 500 watts. How many? So 4 tablespoons of hot chocolate. One sec. I'm supposed to put that in first. I guess, okay, step 1, I've got to put the chocolate in the thing. God. You got to do this on camera because you know, be rude of me to do it off camera, wouldn't it? You know, otherwise you'd be thinking I'm spiking my drinks with something. So, obviously we have the lovely glass. So, how does it smell? Oh, it smells good. 1. God. 2. 3. This is the date night stream that you all came for, by the way. And 4. Right? 4 bits of milk chocolate, followed by 120 milliliters of milk. Okay, so for that, I am going to have to do off stream, so bear with me. Alright, 120. Mix it up. Looks very clumpy. Bailey's hot chocolate is good. Mate, stop it. Why do you keep putting alcohol in everything I want to drink? Huh? Why are you doing that to me? Need a tiny whisk. True. It's very clumpy. It's supposed to be this clumpy. A spoon of caramel. Oh, mate. With marshmallows. Look how clumpy it looks though. Look at all that. Oh, it's a bit in the bottom there. I suppose when it's hot, it'll evaporate it. And then we put it in the fridge, in the fridge, yeah. In the microwave for 1 minute 30. We'll see. I almost feel like you should put the milk in and let it heat up first before you put the chocolate in, because surely that would help the chocolate to evaporate. No? That's what I would do. So for those that didn't see that, there was this. This is the brand. And this is what I'm looking for. Karada ni ureshii. It makes your body feel happy. Polyphenol. It's got that stuff that you normally get in red wine. You can get it in chocolate too. It's all good for you. Marshmallows and cream. Marshmallows are bad. I want to get away from that stuff. Actually, I think keep stirring, it'll unclump. Hopium. It's in the microwave now, mate. Bit late, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what it comes out like. Anyway, it will taste delicious. I just licked the spoon and it was great. Make my room! Okay. Anyway, as I was showing this is actually a Death Star. It's an ice cube shaped Death Star, apparently. I don't usually like putting ice in my whiskies, but when I do, I usually use these, the whiskey balls. So this is like ice cubes in the shape of a round ball. Really, really nice. I have these as well. These ice things. Ooh. They make like Darth Vader ice, but the problem is this stinks, so it ruins the ice. What you get for shopping online. Certainly clumped up. Can't really show you, really, can I? Smells good, though. Whoa, mama. Right, stirring it. Yes, mate. This is making you want a hot chocolate. Well, there you go. Go for it, Jazz. Do it. Do the thing. Chunky. It is chunky. Mind you, most of it's gone down now. One hot chocolate chat. One leg. Is he really? No, he's not. He's not that bad. He's chill. Chilling. Oh, brother, ooh, that's good. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, that's hit the spot. That's what we needed for this date night. That has given me my Dutch courage. Is it too sweet? It's a little sweet, but I like it sweet, you know. Don't have chocolate, but I guess Milo works here. They have the Milo version where I am as well. I've never tried it. But that one looked expensive and fancy, so that's why I went for that, even though it wasn't expensive at all. It was cheaper than the other alternatives. Evening, Fat Bear Music. How you doing, man? How's the YouTube going? I currently went to uni in the UK. Oh, really? Chunky Milo in cold milk. Is that a thing? Is the Milo powdery as well? So you like your powder chunky in your milk. Interesting. Interesting theories. Who's ready for a date night? I think people are ready for a date night, right? Let me set this up. I love that no one knows what this is. Dudler, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months. God bless. Thank you. Hope you are doing well. Okay, so this has currently 1 viewer in this category for this game. Boom. Now you know what it is if you know what to look. And if not, here's a taster. That's right, chat. Today we are playing a little game called Slay the Princess. Who's heard of this game? There's a big loud ooh there. Oh yes. Now, is there anything I need to be worried about with this game, TARDIS? This game's going to be fun. I have heard of it, haven't played it yet. Brother, ooh. Okay, well, everyone say hi, YouTube. Well, there can be 0 deaths because there's never an end to it, right? So technically I can always get an ending. Doesn't matter which one it is, it's technically no deaths. Anyway, welcome YouTube to another dating game today. We are going to be finding ourselves a princess to woo in a different way. We're not trying to necessarily take her out to dinner, more so take her out. How's it going to go? I don't know. Hopefully it goes well. Let's see. I love the art design straight away. It's definitely not going to be 3 hours, really. Well, if I get stuck, you're allowed to hold my hand, I guess, in that sense.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Shadow, thank you for the resub. 2 months, welcome back. The Prime Rizzler indeed. VOD watchers skip 8 hours, as if. What are you talking about? I'm going to speedrun this game. But anyway, look at this art design. Isn't it lovely? So yes, the whole point of this game, for those that don't know, is your mission is to slay, knife in the heart, the princess. Your actual job. We're trying to unalive her. And I'm not sure why, but let's find out, shall we? First off, preferences. Unseen text, quick menu. Oh, maybe I can turn these off, the flickering images. Because it does say flickering images. Do you think it's better if I turn them off? Or should I play the game as it was intended? Slay positive or slay negative? I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know if there's a positive version. Turn it off. I'm not fussed myself, Sea Dog. It's just that I don't want, if someone suffers from like epileptic fits or something, I don't want them having to worry about flickering images. We'll turn it off for now then. Auto advanced text, no. Uh-oh. There she is. There's the princess chat. This is our damsel in distress for the night. Okay, let's go. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Oh wow, so it's got a parallax effect, that's cool. And there is narration, that's cool.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah, baby.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ah. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Wow, there's so many choices here. Okay, so this is a multiple choice, so I think you play through it more than once. I assume we just go with the first one, right? And just do what they want. Yeah, what are you talking about?
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I have to put an end to her, but how can the princess be locked away in a basement in the world? Yeah, how? Yeah, why is she dangerous?
She's not dangerous.
She's not?
She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out.
Huh?
Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Okay. Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics, yeah.
The specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job.
What?
She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Why is it being so vague? Do you have any evidence to back this up? Yes.
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
True.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
What, and kill her? Okay. I guess so. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get over it. Yeah, silently continue the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Typical date.
Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
So my character has a voice. Cool.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Okay.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I guess take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
That's discrimination. No, it's not. How dare you? Into the basement. Let's see what this lass is all about. I like this. Got the knife in my hand.
The basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Lovely.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Okay.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
True.
Her voice.
No, not true.
The stairs.
Who's there?
Confident.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
You're locked in here with me. Just checking in.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
What? What have you been eating down here then?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Why is this one broken?
She's so coldly beautiful.
Alright, calm down, mate.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Why would she say that? No, why would you? Yeah.
That giant knife you're holding.
Well, yeah.
Doesn't it?
I guess.
Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't know about that voice.
Dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
True.
Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I agree. Ooh. She does seem a bit dodgy. Just in case. He has warned us.
The trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
And then she looks at me like that.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you?
Heroes make difficult choices, Stabby.
You should be.
What? Are you scared of me because you should? Okay, so something.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Yeah.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I can throw it.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What the f... Yeah, I can fix her.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
I agree.
End this.
Let's go. Stabby, stabby time. Where's the shank? Shank option. Slay.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Would never happen. This guy's clearly not from Essex.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Ooh.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Also, what the fuck was up in my hand?
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Okay.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Ow.
We can still turn this around.
Why am I so posh? Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen?
You knew I was gonna die?
Facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
What do you mean by our friend? So that voice isn't this person with the knife? That's someone else?
The two of you...
Yo!
The final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Did I win?
Oh.
First time!
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Hey! That was a quick game.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Nice, what a date.
Put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder.
Wonder what?
Do you really think this is the end?
Well, you've got a knife in your love, yeah.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
So we slayed. Slay! Chapter 2? How's there a chapter 2? She's dead. Job done.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oi, that's not kind of a death, but she died too, so it still counts.
You're here to slay her.
What?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I've already done that. Yeah.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Jog on, mate.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Huh.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Voice of the stubborn.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
What? What? I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just did.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing? Yeah.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yeah.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the
Is this
second time.
Groundhog Day?
Or at least a version of me.
A version of you?
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
What? I killed her. I did listen.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you?
Oh.
So congratulations. You've been given another chance.
So it is Groundhog Day.
Right.
The game. With a date.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Okay.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess.
Yeah.
The princess killed us.
Yeah.
And now everyone's right back where they started. That
Yeah.
sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, job done.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
Yes.
Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
What?
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey date.
Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Nothing else matters.
I couldn't couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Okay. Yeah, let's talk about this princess for a second.
About it.
We killed each other last time. How can I make sure there's none again?
If she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay, so this time, we don't pay attention to her at all. We just don't talk. We just go in, kill, job done.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Okay.
This is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
I agree.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Good lord, this man. Yeah, who locked this person in the basement?
Locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Well, I have to know! I need to know the law! If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Yes.
I'm not supposed to say this.
Right.
But it's because you're special.
Thank you.
You're the only person capable of doing this.
Of course.
Call
The
it
master of Riz.
if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
We were special. Who's we?
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Hang on a minute. The voice... What? Is there two voices going on and the narrator? Because that just called the guy that was talking the voice of the stubborn. And the narrator was originally called that. I'm getting confused here. You're being cagey, what aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
The name keeps changing for him.
What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
Okay, voice of the stubborn.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
Okay.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Flattery will get you everywhere, lads. Do you not know that? Proceed to the cabin. Sure, I'll do what he says this time.
A warning before you go any further.
Let me guess.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to
Stop you from slaying her. Don't believe the word she says. Yep.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can.
That's true.
Cheat in the middle.
She didn't lie or cheat. She said, be careful of me.
Are you sure about that?
You got a burnt tongue from the hot chocolate. Sorry about that, Jazz.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Okay.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her.
Ever.
Are we clear?
Yes.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Alright. Into the cabin we go again.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
Mm-hmm.
The only furniture of note is a black iron altar.
Oh, it's a different table this time.
Perched on its edge.
And is this a castle? Wasn't it a shed before?
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
right. Yeah, what's the mirror on the wall?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What's this then, bruv?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
What?
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I do. Yeah, I care whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Bro, this guy's sus. This whole cabin is different than last time, yeah.
Very different. maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Bro, this game is melting my brain. What is going on?
The world is depending on you.
What? Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Is this guy like a dungeon master?
But it was there a second ago.
What?
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get tough.
What the? Eh? Fuck it, let's just do what he says. He's clearly like saying it's not there, you're being tricked, so okay.
The altar. It would be difficult
Man needs a manicure.
save the world without a weapon.
I think the chicks are into it, DJ. Into the basement. We're going to ignore what she says this time, just go for her. We won't say anything. Because you said just do what I say, right?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Same voice?
Is that another challenger?
Another?
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Yo, she's up for something.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Yeah.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Whoa! Calm down, mate.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head.
What?
You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess,
Right.
not to have a good fight.
We're gonna slay, chat.
As you descend the
Hey! Isn't that Onigiri? With horns?
into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
She's got hoofs.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Death doesn't stick for either. Okay, so...
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
So she's into this, chat.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Hey, calm down. I'm getting Sydney vibes off her now. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. No. We're gonna do like chat. Should I ignore this and should I just go for the kill? Should I just do that? Should I just slay or do you reckon I should explore? What do you reckon, chat? Should I explore or slay? You'd let her just say, oh come on. Chat. Can you get your heads out of the gutter for a second? Are we chatting and exploring first or are we slaying her? Explore, explore. Follow your heart, Paul. Bonk. I have a feeling my heart's about to be ripped out if I'm not careful. Okay, explore, okay. I want to talk to her though, not him. You look yeah.
You look exactly the same.
Okay.
Alright. Fine. I believe you.
Oh yeah, so proof.
What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know.
She does have nice legs.
The two of you back to life isn't a fluke.
Not sure about the hoofs.
Do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
He doesn't remember anything.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line.
Okay.
All of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Oh, so there's a parallel universe. Okay. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to do a good job. You got me pretty much everything you just said is true. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Sure.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking. Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Okay. So you do remember me?
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Yo, chap!
Why don't we do it again?
We lasted 3 minutes. Let's go!
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. Yeah.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Bruh. There's more.
Get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Really?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
We're forever meant to play fight? I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye, turn around and leave. Turn around and leave without saying anything. No, we're fighting. I'm actually here to free you. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time.
Well, yeah, but...
Are you scared I'm going to kill you again?
Yes.
Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Oh, if I step closer, she's gonna kill me. Let's see what that happens.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
She looks upset with that.
Who says I want to be free?
And she wants to fight. You don't want a free? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm fine right where I am.
She likes it kinky, I guess.
Okay, hold on. Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything. If she's fine where she is, maybe...
But you're going to have to fight me to the death.
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
There is no happy ending where everyone makes it out of this place alive. You either deal with her here, right now,
okay,
or she'll eventually find her way out. Whether she even wants to leave is hardly relevant. This cabin won't last forever.
So if I just turn around and leave, that won't happen either, because of what you're saying here.
Hear that? Between him and her, that should be all the motivation you need. Now stop standing there and fight her.
That's not the narrator, that's someone else talking to me like the narrator. Voice of the stubborn.
No, stop standing there and slay her. You're being a bit semantic, aren't you?
And this is the voice of the hero. So this is the current person that's in the body, I guess?
I am, but it's an important distinction. If you're going to see this through, you need to hold the right intent. This isn't a sparring match. It is a lethal confrontation that will decide the future of everything.
Right.
Fine. As long as it leads to a fight, do whatever he just said.
This guy likes a fight. Step closer.
Blade held tight in your hand.
Yo.
You take a cautious step towards the princess. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
How you doing?
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Wait.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
She wants my knife. Why do you want to kill each? Why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right.
Bruh.
And it makes sense.
Huh? Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want. Nobody has to die and the world doesn't have to end. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? So you're just fine locked away in here. You really don't want to be free? What happened after you died?
I woke up. Didn't you?
So you don't know what's going on either? You're different.
I know. You already told me.
Okay. You don't have wounds, that's true.
Ugh, I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing.
What?
But all you've done is ask me annoying little
No questions.
It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
You don't want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
You'd fight her forever. Calm down, Sam. Here we go. Wait for the woofs to come out. Yeah, let's keep going.
You don't either.
You don't have any wounds. You don't either. The basement is different.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Okay. Or we could just walk single file out of here?
That's right. Not everything has to be so violent.
Yeah.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
Oh dear. Okay, leave it at that. Then what? Is there? There's no other options. Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? If you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care about? Yeah.
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
What are you then?
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
Good lord.
You.
Yes.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
No, she means fighting us.
Eh?
She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will. The fear of death no longer able to hold us back.
Is she like a Super Saiyan? Every time she dies, she gets stronger or something?
Stabbing her already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
What if we want to do is fight me? Does that mean you won't end the world? So you're just fine, locked away here. You really don't want to be free. Let me see what she says.
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet.
You guys want to fight her, really? Shocking. Never hit a woman.
Something I've never seen.
True. That's true. Yeah, you're happy to be locked again?
About my freedom.
You don't want to be free?
The princess glances down at her chains.
Okay, she does care?
If you're talking about these, they're nothing.
You can take them off?
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength.
Oh no.
But then
Oh my god.
it was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Oh shit.
Dear Lord. What do we do?
You took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
Okay.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit.
Really? So she didn't need the chain at all?
Go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
Alright. Do we want to fight her? Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want. Nobody has to die. Yeah, sure, the world doesn't have to end.
Sparring? That's just play fighting.
Isn't that what we're doing? Isn't that what we're doing?
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you.
So she's kinky with it. Okay.
What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying.
Okay.
That is the only thing I'm interested in.
You know, there's more to life than that, darling. What happens if I don't fight her? She feels like she's very like, we need to fight. You know, I'm gonna be play hard to get.
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
Right? This isn't fun, this isn't interesting, it's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
I'm playing hard to get, guys.
Oh, you tease. I
See?
can't believe you'd go through all the trouble to bring a knife down here and then refuse to use it.
Get ready, everybody.
Once I start beating you.
He's about to do something stupid.
Get ready for a beating, chat.
You stand your ground.
Yo.
The princess thunders
thunders across the basement floor, her shoulders tucked low as her fierce, unblinking gaze locks onto yours.
Uh-huh.
You don't see the impact, and you can't say for sure if you even feel it, but you hear your bones splinter.
Oh dear.
You can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall.
Why is it black?
We're fine.
Yeah.
Are we fine? Are we really?
Yes.
No.
Get up.
You're obviously not fine.
Shit.
Your body is broken.
Enough games. Pick up that knife and fight me.
Your eyes,
See?
swimming with a concussed delirium, look down in confusion at your now empty hands.
She was play fighting with me. There you go. So she like that.
It takes you a moment to drag your vision across the floor before you manage to pick it out amongst the stalagmites littering the basement. It's sitting at the princess's feet.
Right here.
Here, let me lend you a hand.
She bends to the floor and pinches the tip.
She really wants me to stab you.
She stares down at it in mocking disgust before hurling it towards you.
So she doesn't like the knife.
It lands at your feet with a pathetic, tinny clatter.
I mean, the fight's not going to be that good if you crippled me. I can't get it. I'm going to remain silent, because if I say I can't get up, she's going to say, oh, you're useless then.
Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some sort of trick?
Yeah, I'm giving you the silent treatment.
Or are you really that fragile?
It's called the silent treatment, chat. Don't worry. We got this.
Because why would you? Why wouldn't you?
Okay.
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you.
Go on.
You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
She's going in for the kiss.
Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Yes.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
Yeah, I've heard them say that before.
Next time.
I was scared. Oh!
Reaches down and grabs you by the throat, lifting your limp form and slamming it forcefully against the wall.
Oh dear.
Her eyes twitch as her grip tightens around your neck. She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
Sam, calm down. Okay, but this feels good. She doesn't want to kill me, it seems. Because death doesn't matter anymore, does it? Fighting, not fighting, what does any of it matter if it all ends the same way? Because there's more to this than just fighting each other. If letting you kill me is how I can show you that, then it's worth it. I care about you and I don't want to hurt you anymore. I just think it's kind of funny. What would a psychiatrist do? True. Yeah, this top one seems. Yeah, let's try this one because death doesn't matter anymore, does it? Fighting or not fighting? What does it mean? What does any of it mean?
It matters. I like fighting you.
Uh huh.
Her grip hardens. You feel a horrific pop in your neck.
That don't sound good.
She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
God damn it.
What am I supposed to do without you?
Isn't that a Michael Boland
See you
song?
all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead? Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again. I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Interesting. The fury. That's...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, I've heard this one before.
the contrarian.
Cabin and a princess, and you want us to get rid of her for you. But it's not gonna happen. At least not on my watch.
Alright.
Oh, you bloody fool. Am I the only one here who actually listened to her? She wants a fight.
True.
And we're not gonna give it to her. It's funnier if we don't. You think what happened last time was funny? I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even.
Thank you, Mummy. Good lord.
Faceted being. Who's to really say that your thing and my thing can't peacefully coexist?
Hmm.
I'm just saying, doing it for a laugh takes away from the moment. It was a good moment. Oh, will both of you just shut up? Make me rage, boy.
So we've got multiple personalities in our body now.
This is just great. Let me cut to the chase.
Who is the narrator then?
Clearly you've already been here. Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path from the last one.
Jesus.
Point. Everything here is
Music's popping off.
off. Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
Can you like chill out for a second, music? You're getting a bit loud.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods. If reality seems distorted, it's because reality is distorted.
I've seen things I'm not supposed to have seen and know things I'm not supposed to know.
You knew this. You knew we'd be able to restart like this.
Eh? Hey Jen, how's it going?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
There won't be any more do-overs. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here and do anything and she hit me the point of no return, then what happens? Yeah.
What happens? Have you even been listening?
Well, what happened last time? Because I didn't kill her.
Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. Isn't it your job to know things? Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions. It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience. And besides, I'm the best you're going to get, because I'm the only one here who can do my job.
Okay. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes. Yeah.
100? Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions.
Yes!
At least for now. I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough time.
Huh?
I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
What? I feel like that's just going to lead to a, like, game over screen. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Okay.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Right.
It isn't long before you find
What are
yourself
these trees?
staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
Enter.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Sure.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you can think of something worth telling us.
Proceed to the Gaugays and nothing to sell us.
The interior of the cabin
Yo.
feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it.
Yeah, what the hell?
A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Yeah.
That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice.
What?
Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
What?
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal,
Uh-huh.
a pristine blade.
This looks like a mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Is this a mirror this time, this door?
We'll need it if we want to do things right. I say we leave it to rust.
Take it. We're going into this prepared.
I feel I should be pissed off if I don't come in with it, though. Oh, it's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door, yeah.
There is no mirror. There's
What?
the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Yeah, we've done all this already. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
What?
What are you trying to say exactly? It means you're hallucinating.
Hallucinating? But you've just described this room exactly how it is, except for this mirror.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Yeah.
Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more. Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
You can't smash it if we can't see it.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting
Dangerous amount of time. Okay, I would wipe it. I wouldn't smash it.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Okay.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
Okay.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight,
Oof.
while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides.
Ugh.
You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Where's their voice?
The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Is it a sexy voice this time?
So you've returned after
Yo.
denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly...
Oh. That was a right click. Back. I'll suddenly soften and repent for the sins that live solely in your head.
Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
No worries, Green Chaos. Night.
Do you hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing.
Interesting, yeah. So she got pissed off that we wouldn't fight her last time. We didn't have the knife anyway this time, so...
Bottom of the stairs.
Pitch black?
The chamber
Yo!
walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor.
The hearts.
This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
I think I preferred the last one.
The princess stands in its centre, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Damn.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Yeah. Yo.
Not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound,
Ugh.
it tears. It plops to the ground. She
Ooh.
pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose.
Uh-oh.
And she is coming for you.
At least she's got 3 toes now.
She wants
Brother, ooh.
just to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction. That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Why is that heartbeat so fucking loud? It's coming through my mic. Isn't that spilling into my mic? Is there getting delay on the game? Doki. What happened to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have what you denied me.
What?
She
Oh my God.
bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Ooh.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Huh?
Huh. I feel cold.
Ooh.
I've never felt cold before.
Interesting. What the? What? Huh? True to her word, you do not die by her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. What the? Alright, chat. Ad's playing, so I'm gonna go now, and I'll come back with another drink, but what the fuck just happened? Oh, what the fuck? Seriously, you guys are just gonna spam the corn song without the corn song playing. Really? It's the ad's still playing, but what the hell? I got some Coke Zero. Oh, prepare for gassy pool incoming. What the hell just happened? So, she said she felt cold, and then we saw a bunch of hands come out from behind her and then grab her. And then it says, true to her word, you did not die by her hand. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. So, but did she like flay me open before it got taken? What? What?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? What
Can the narrator see it this time? Explore. The narrator is gone?
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Oh.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her, yeah.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror, yeah.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Is the narrator all those hands that came out?
Don't do that.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
God, this guy's fucking, like, desperate or what? Approach the mirror.
You don't do this.
Why? Yeah, never scared you before.
It's different now.
Mate,
It feels
Bosh! Thank you.
final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silent as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Don't look, chat. I'm hideous. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. What? What in the fear and hunger is this? You are at the cabin? Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Eh? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Are you the narrator? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. Yeah, sure. What do you think I am?
That you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do you think they put that line from Blade Runner in there? Like ChatGPT, can you make a line like this, but not the same? We are just oceans reduced to shallow creeks. Not as good. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you. Yet it is she who unwound herself.
Okay.
But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart.
Just a hunk of burning heart.
Mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Nice. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
What the?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
There's quite a lot here, so let her out of there. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me there? I want to know that. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? I'm kind of interested.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
What the But what? Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? I'm gonna say nothing. I feel like this thing became her. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
There's no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
More perspectives? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh my god, what? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found. but less than there are to find. I am infinite.
Riddles on dates, chat.
Find their own way home.
Just tell it to me straight, girl. Are you into me or not? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry.
I'm not dry or hollow, mate. Talking about. Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done.
You don't know. Seems like.
Destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay, she's one of those. One of those types. It's like, in order to rebuild the world, we need to destroy it. So, you're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. Wait, okay. Fuck yeah, let's see the different perspective.
That I tell you to remember her.
Why?
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. What the fuck was that? Chapter 1?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I know.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Okay, that's cool. Have you considered that? Yeah, I didn't do the, did I do any of these before? I can't remember. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Yeah.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
We can fix her, Teddy. We can fix her. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Well, because she likes me.
I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
She's playing hard to get. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about...
I've done that before, okay. But how can the princess lock away the basement in the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Who is all? Do you have anything? I've done this before, right? Yeah, I've done that before. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to win the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Or what? What happens if I don't go in?
Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Is it a case of, like, if I don't kill her in time, that thing grabs her?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Go on.
Causality doesn't matter here.
Oh.
Because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. There is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Good lord.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Should we just go straight in and let's just do no talking this time then. I just want to see what happens if you just do nothing.
Make your way up. A warning. Before you go in, she will lie.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going to pick it up, kill her, see what happens.
The interior of the...
I'll take the blade.
You take the blade. The door to the base...
Continue down the stairs. Good, you're still listening to reason.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yep.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh, no talking then. Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Skip that. We've done that before. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way. And
Oops, I slipped.
already
Slipped on that one.
into her heart.
Oh,
Just didn't expect it that fast.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Hmm?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
What do you mean?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Well, I can't die, right?
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Right.
But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Yeah, it's too easy.
Over? Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Fuck.
I really don't think you should do that.
Don't do it.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Yeah, I want to follow the narrator to see what happens.
Dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Why is he scared about checking a pulse, though? She's dead. Let's get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
I want to see if it does anything.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Uh-huh.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Well, yeah.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Yes.
But it was for the greater good.
Cat.
One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Should feel bad about the stabby.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave. Okay, done.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
But then...
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Oh!
Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Huh.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened?
So, killing her caused this?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, okay. I want to show you what happens if you just trust the narrator.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful...
Yes, men, indeed. Yeah, I think that's the way. We're going to approach this in a yes.
Never been happier.
A wonderful, boring blur.
Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Right. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get so happy? Of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
So that's talking to me.
More happy time passes. Though
How long is this going to go on?
lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
Oh.
Little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
What? Good ending. You did it. You said.
Already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
What? What? What was that? Huh? Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy?
What?
Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I don't have another answer. I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good. Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Go on. Death.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way.
You've got to Groundhog Day yourself out of it.
You hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Okay.
Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Because if we kill ourselves, it resets everything.
Since we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore?
True.
This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Well, so do I.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Why? Yeah, okay. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
What?
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Yeah, it does feel like the narrator is using me. Yeah, they're clearly not a good person.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
She's still alive?
The princess...
Oh my god, how long have we been down there?
The blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
So we've been up there for a while. Oh, no.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end.
Sound effect.
Nice knowing
Fun. Chapter 2. Okay, the Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, well, let me skip that. So we haven't heard this before?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Don't you fucking give me that again.
What happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Yes. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen already. Why should I listen to you? Why should I go proceed to the cabin? Turn around. No, we're going to do it at the cabin. I'm going to do it again. We're just going to kill her.
A warning before you go any further.
Why is that not letting me skip this now?
She will lie. She will...
Yeah, I know this.
Won't be a problem.
Is it the same cabin or a different cabin this time? Is there a mirror there?
The interior of the cabin
Yes, the
is
mirror's
cold.
there.
A soft odour of dirt permeating the air. Cobweb.
Yeah, we've done. It won't let you skip dialogue you've already heard before.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I know.
No one's been here for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Voice of the cold. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yes. Into the basement. Ignoring the mirror this time. The door to the basement grows over. Okay, we've done that before.
The room below is silent.
Oh, she's not calling out this time.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Last time she would call out to us, and it's a different room again?
I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend to the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
What?
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have two
Ooh.
deep eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
What?
Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Well, it's still chained up, so it must have access to the physical realm.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your
Ooh.
orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Okay.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Right.
So she has a body, and she's right there.
She's got a body.
That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
This is what he's got to follow him.
It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
What?
You're adorable when you're confused.
Thank you, darling.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh, fuck.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job? Or what?
Yes. Is there a way to just kill her again?
You swing at the
Slay the princess harder.
Once more, your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Yes.
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
What? I thought you wanted this.
She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, Keller.
What?
I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here.
Now she... What?
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
Huh?
Wherever home is.
That's not what you said before.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Highest violence is the only language you speak.
Oh my god.
She forces her hand into your chest.
Oh no.
Then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
She's not going to squeeze my heart. What did you miss? I'm not afraid of you. Step away. Stare at her in silence? Stare at her in silence. Maybe that one here.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
She squished me from the inside.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed.
Oh my god.
Starting with your body.
What?
If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Huh?
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Can we?
You
Damn it!
towards the briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck.
Oh, it works.
Ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little.
Oh dear.
In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
Oh dear.
Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
Ooh.
See you soon, killer.
Winking at me.
I'm afraid you'll never
Ooh.
know. As she crushes your precious organ.
Brother.
Ugh. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Chapter Feed the Wraith. Am I a ghost now as well? Are we ghosts together?
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her.
Again.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we
start again, yeah.
She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
I agree.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Hmm.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of
Cosmic busy work.
busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even.
So you believe me now?
Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory.
Go on.
Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
Okay.
Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
Yeah, what the hell?
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Well, your happy ending sucks, mate.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't
We
happy.
killed ourselves for crying out loud.
It was awful. It was boring. It was bullshit. So you killed yourself? Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real.
Right.
And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real.
Right.
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
No, I ran out of options.
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
And why should we help you? All you were going to do is lock us away forever again. Yeah, it's true.
What? I won't do that. I promise.
Oh, why? Yeah, you promised.
Yeah, sure. That changes everything. I mean, he did promise. And you believed him.
It is interesting, you're right. I mean, it's like... It kind of gives me vibes of when you used to get those books that had like the random chapters, depending on what you picked, you go to a different page. Very, very similar. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option, that's true.
And she finds a way out on her own.
She does, okay.
Of course she does. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless?
True.
Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known.
Oh.
But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that. A delusion.
Okay.
If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed...
Oh, keep pushing the right click. Is that you say I managed to do it wrong?
More rules, more rhetoric. Since when is there a wrong way to slay her? I'm sick of it. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Are you the same narrator we met in the... Yeah, are you the same?
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me.
Right.
It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Okay.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Ah.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing
Interesting.
experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. So if we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. Proceed to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination.
Different again, the woods.
Words of warning, I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Protestations.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
It's really pushing me to want to let her out.
Somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won.
Huh.
Take it however you will.
I think we will.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
Do you notice the mirror now?
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror?
Oh.
No, there isn't a mirror.
Why does the narrator never see the mirror?
Anything in here at all, aside from the curtains? There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Oh, there's no blade.
A pristine blade.
Oh.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there was a mirror at the end of this hallway and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it? Well, let's explore.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door?
Yeah.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
Sure.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
Yeah.
Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Okay. Approach the mirror then.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Huh?
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now.
Yeah.
Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Why does he not see the mirror? Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Okay.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
Oh no.
Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones.
Ooh.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
Just took out my ankles.
You're met
Oh my god. Oh.
the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Brother. Ugh. Honey, you got real ugly.
But do you know how I feel?
Brother. Ugh.
A path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
You down there.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
What do you want?
Well, maybe a lot worse.
Okay.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
You're gonna possess me?
And you,
Ow.
you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
What is this cold voice?
Do you even have a choice? You always have a choice.
Okay.
Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Yeah.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Look, we're even now. I killed you, then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim of all this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. I wonder if a reverse Uno card would work. But then again, saying that, so they should probably just proceed to take my body then. Let's explore.
And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass. You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really.
Okay, calm down, love. Look, we're even now. I killed you, you killed me. We're under the bridge.
And you think that's even? How adorable.
She's cooking.
But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
Yeah.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
What is...
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
Did I?
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades.
Ooh.
She tears open the membrane of your soul.
The membrane of my soul? Oh dear.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ah, so it is the consciousness.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
So can she now hear this narrator if she's meant to be in the same voice?
There's another
The same
option,
head?
you know?
She hears them then.
Don't help either of them. Flip the table. That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Ah.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door.
Okay.
The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean? What? Frightened to the abyss, hell yeah.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Why?
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Exactly.
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Go.
You throw everything you have against her and manage for one brief moment.
I wonder if that abyss takes us back to that other demon thing.
On your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
We're doing good, Mezis, I think.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Okay, she seems like she likes it.
What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that?
Okay. Okay. You and you and you and me. Oh, great.
He's gone. But...
Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Yep, I knew they were going to come back. Is that going to come for me too? But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we...
Try and find... Okay, we've done this before. Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. I think I said that before, right? Yeah, we've been here before. But it feels so bad, like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. You don't need to comfort them.
Oh, it's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. Yeah.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. So, this is all going to work out?
Maybe.
Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. Let's see what's in there this time. And do I look different? Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Okay, still me again, okay. You've grown. Huh? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Ah, so she looks the same, but obviously it's a different body this time. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
This is terrifying.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives.
Right.
And carves new avenues of expression.
Mm-hmm.
I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Very true. Very true.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
The vessels you choose to bring me. What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. And what I am is different from what I was.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
True. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? I think I did that one before. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature.
Okay.
And there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Right.
And to perspectives I have already made my own.
Huh.
They are useless to us now.
Ah.
Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Interesting. So she doesn't let you repeat things. Yeah, she has been kinder than anyone else.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
It's just like being in a relationship, isn't it? Surprise me!
There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadow.
What do you want? What do you want? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself.
Yeah, because we killed her and then she...
She will make for a driven heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences to how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
True. Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things. Yeah, I agree with that.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they...
Yeah, we'll try that, lads. We'll try and see if we can save her.
Without them,
It isn't that simple, but we can try. So is this a deity?
I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Yeah.
If I am to be an ocean,
We answered this before.
to build a pond, my waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
Are you the end of the world? Is that what you are? Attack the entity? I haven't attacked her. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. Let's explore it. Fuck it.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us.
Tell her a knock-knock joke.
Perhaps at the end of this,
I think in her case, it'd be knock, 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 right?
perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Leave this place together, huh? Okay. Better be a hot baby underneath all that. I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity, destroy your body. What a weird option. Destroy your body or attack her. I don't think I need to attack her. It's only been 2 times, but destroy your body? I'm ready to go. Mind you, she kills me anyway, right? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space of your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh. I'm trying to commit suicide. Okay. She won't let me do that. I guess what happens if I try and attack her then? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
She sounds like a forgotten goddess that will destroy the world. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on here. I'm ready to go back then.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
It's like I'm a messenger teaching her different ways of life.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. What are they? I haven't even looked at them yet.
You're on a path in the wood.
Sure, done that before. What are these? Oh, okay, so this is the script. Okay. Save? Sure. Oh, that's what I keep coming to. Okay, so save there. I should skip unseen text. Why would I want to skip unseen text? You'd want to skip scene text, surely. Oh, actually, that's a good thing. Make that hide. Well, how do you... Hang on a minute. Before I say that, how do I... Is there a way? No. How do I see the text? If I get rid of it, how do I see it again? I suppose escape? Okay, cool. This game's called Slay the Princess, which is what we've been doing all night. Going back and either getting hit by her or being hit. And we're trying to figure out what is the deal. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered what may be the only reason she's going... So let me see if I've done these already. Okay, so if I've done these, I can skip past them. If I haven't, then it won't let me. I think I've done all these before. Yeah.
While I appreciate...
Slaying a prince is that much worse than slaying a fish. Yeah, I've done that before. Can't someone else do this? Only if there was the case. The rules.
I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Reminds you of Canvey Island.
No matter how much I wish I did.
My aunt and uncle used to live in Canvey Island. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe? Well, no. We want to go and save her, right? There's nothing else. Look, I'm gonna go and I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning: if you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
Mate, what are you talking about? What web of lies?
The harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I don't think I've heard any lies from her yet. Right, chat? I don't think I've had any lie.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I've yet to see her
You make your way up the short path.
say anything that suggests lying.
The interior of the cabin is...
Actually, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute, mate. Let's go to the toilet. And then we'll figure out what's going on at the bottom here.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
All right. You and your damn corn. You've had your corn. Right, so I guess we try and talk to her this time? Thank you for the gifted sub, Mint. Gotta make different early choices, you think? I guess we haven't gone down. Have we gone down without the? We haven't gone down without the blade yet, so.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
Yeah.
a staircase
Oh, we haven't.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Morning, Agent. How's everything over there?
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Nursing a headache after Independence Day?
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she sounds fragile, chap.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Yes. My queen!
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Get out of here. You've been manipulating me this whole fucking time.
By coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in.
Get out of here.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I think we've cracked it, chat.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
My queen.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Shut up.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Okay, sorry, it took me a few goes, but here we are.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I did not.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're making a huge mistake.
Stop it.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Well, no. Otherwise, I'd be the captor.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I could go and check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I don't want to go upstairs and take the knife, though.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Huh?
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh.
Is someone else here?
Try the door?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
What? Explore.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Okay.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Is he the one doing that? Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
At least you're not alone now.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah.
She barely...
Oh, what the fuck?
Her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Huh?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
What? Brother. Ugh.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No.
Or we could use it to free her.
Free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
But that's a bit of a weird move, darling. Yeah, save the princess.
Fine. Against your better...
Oh my god, I'm doing...
You place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
She's looking at me like that.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh god.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Yeah, sorry for anyone just coming in. The game's a bit different. It's called Slay the Princess, not Save the Princess.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, what the hell?
No, she didn't. She smiles.
Look at this smile.
As her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Yeah.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yay. Let's get out of here, yay. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Why?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
I'm not doing this.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Are you narrating what I do?
Watch me.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing this. What the yeah, warn her. Fucking look at this.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Yeah.
Your body lunges forward, blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
This mother.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
You ain't doing nothing. Fuck yeah, I'm resisting, mate. My queen.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen,
She's gonna kill me.
Resistance. The princess takes a cautious.
She's gonna kill me, I can just tell.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah.
She nervously
I knew it.
towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Sure.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's not how you're supposed to get to my heart, darling.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again.
Seems like she's enjoying it then.
Every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
She doesn't use a knife, does she?
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Ouch.
I'm so sorry.
You and your stabby again, cat.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Okay.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
This is quite a bad date indeed, cat.
For things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Oh, I'm sorry for her.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
My queen! The damsel. So, is it my turn to kill her, or?
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
So what happens now? The blood pumps.
Of that cabin.
The knife obeys, mate. So, how do I do a different
You're
path?
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So we've obviously done a different path now, so things will be different. I'm getting terrible sense of date. We've done this before.
Sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
No, I've been here before, so it didn't let me skip the
Doesn't
dialogue.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Sure.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved,
Ah, right.
we'll have to be sneaky about it.
The voice of the smitten. Here's a new voice.
Beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. So all of the cards are on the table.
Indeed.
Then you should know that we and the princess are in love. And the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
The four of us?
We'll see about that.
Oh.
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
So narrator... No, hang on.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Isn't that right, chat? Yeah, there shouldn't be 4 of us, should there? Should be 2 of us now, because the previous one died, so you've got the hero, and then we got Smitten. There shouldn't be... Who's the other 2? I suppose the third one's her. I don't know who the other one would be, though. Because you're talking about 4 of them taking over the narrator. You? Oh, me. As in me? I'm in this universe? Bruh. Save me now. I don't need to be shanked. This is more than just deja vu, though I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened. Have we seen this before?
On this forever,
We haven't.
It won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay. Now, you said the 4 of us against the narrator, so that's like us 4 and the narrator. So obviously, yeah, it must be including me. So I'm one of the voices. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen already. Why would I listen to you? We've done this before, though, this bit. It's not letting me skip it, though, if I click it.
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if... Let's say...
Yeah, no, we've done this before.
You in the... I beg to differ.
Actually, no, we didn't hear Smitten's version of it, did we?
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
I make the decisions.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us.
Yes.
And now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, so the narrator's saying the same thing again, but we're different now.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
A different world, I guess, from that being at the end?
The latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't know, it depends what that creature that we keep meeting to does at the end of him.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
It ain't that simple though, mate. It's not black and white, it's shades of grey. I'm with him, I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin. I agree.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
He must have a fancy moustache. And high boots.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Rather!
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
He's talking to me, eh?
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Shit here, fan. Let's talk about this prince. I want to hear what Smitten has to say.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she's been able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? This is true.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just...
Jim Beam.
What I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I would do a Jim Beam, mate, but that's going to take a long time to go to the shops and get it.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Oh, yes, the beauty.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Who locked her in this basement? Yeah, who locked her in there? I don't know. I think it's the entity seems to be doing it.
Locked her in that basement, and
we've done that question before. Yeah, we've done all these before. I feel like it's
If you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
It's the deity that's doing it, right? Because it wants you to keep finding different versions of her to feed it. Perspectives of her. Proceed to the cabin. I guess we try and save her again.
Warning. Before she will lie.
Yeah, we know.
I told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted.
What?
Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
We can fix her.
I've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I like smitten.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
So I'm wondering this time if she has an arm or if the hand's now missing. And if she's changed at all.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
And more importantly, will she remember that we tried to kill her? Does she remember it?
The interior of the cabin is
Another new room.
and elegant. Its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner.
This looks more like a prison, yeah.
Furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Mm-hmm.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
She'll remember, I know I would. Quite right, quite right. Let's just approach the mirror, I guess. I think the mirror's obviously the deity thing.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Because it always appears when we go to the other world.
It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
What, the mirror?
You reach forward and rub your hand
so weird.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
She'll forever be broken? Teddy, what? Who hurt you, man?
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Here. Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches.
Gold-trimmed carpets?
On the walls.
Doesn't sound very dungeony.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Yeah, I agree.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
She kind?
Hello? Is someone there?
Ah, she's kind.
Her voice.
It's a posh dungeon.
Somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
All right.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake.
Someone's keeping his cool, while the other one's a bit too obvious.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Look at the beauty.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Although, chat, remember, she did try and bite her fucking arm off last time, so there is something a bit dodgy about her.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty.
Legend, man! Rock and
Sophie, thank you so
roll.
much for the gifted sub.
It's you, my
Perry.
dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
My dashing hero, I was so worried you would. So you do remember. Is that a stub? So she does remember me.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I told you already, mate. When it's a fast, quick glance, it becomes soapy.
Flattery really goes.
She remembers this. The other ones don't.
Waiting for you to come back.
Yeah.
I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Yeah, he did.
Well, she killed us.
What? Oh, whoa.
Only because he made us try and kill her.
Yeah.
It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
You mean hand?
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Oh.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Okay.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Do we want to rescue? We do.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
That's where I can bloody put me where it doesn't go over the text. It always keeps changing how bloody big it is. Put it there.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Bugger ye off. Let's see if she remembers this. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? No, I know why she did that. Because I was trying to kill her. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back then? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me to kill you. Let's say I didn't bring a knife. No, hang on. She remembers what happened after I died.
You died, and now we're talking.
What? Whoa, hang on a minute. Whoa. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess?
Bruh.
She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Oh, this guy's hilarious.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way. Honestly, the world sucks. People are plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful drift. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Well, hang on a minute. What do you mean, then I didn't end the world? So, if I'd said people sucked, you would have said, yes, I did end the world?
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
What?
I'm not so sure.
What? She's playing 3D chess with me. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The right to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Yeah, let's say that.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
That's right, chat. That's all that matters. Doing your best to free the princess.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah.
That's because she's perfect.
Yeah.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, I didn't think of that. Do you think she has a narrator?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Well, I don't trust you.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Is this really... This game is actually, chat, I think this game's really multiplayer, and someone else is on the other side waiting for me to give my responses. That's what this game really is. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't... Well, I already know the answer to this, but she's acting all cutesy-wootsy, so let's see what she says.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No!
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
This guy, yeah, he's too much of a pushover.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I always have a narrator in my voice, Stinky. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
What?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrist.
Her perfect wrist.
Indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Indeed.
What?
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Get that soap.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time.
Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Is he going to do that again?
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Indeed.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
True.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Are we? How can we be doomed by such beauty?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Yeah.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess joins
Happy ever after, chat.
Embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
We got the girl.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
I agree.
What do we do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love.
Riz acquired. Indeed.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
See?
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
True, you shouldn't ask a girl what she wants. She knows she doesn't know.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Mm-hmm.
And then she shrugs.
What?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Fuck it hell. It's just gonna be. It's just like an infinity loop. It's like I say, what do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. Can we figure out the rest of that later? If you want to leave, let's leave. I wonder if this will go down a loop. I want you to tell me what you want.
Make you happy.
Okay.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Of course. There must be someone you want, but what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she gonna get angry at me for asking her what she wants continuously and then become...
Is she broken? What's going on?
She's changed.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar.
Swearing buckets.
Trust me now?
The music's also changing, guys. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy? What do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. These explores are important, I think. You have to want something more than me. I don't want to make her angry, though. You can't just base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
She changed. Again.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
The music is getting weird. She's now got fingers. What is going on here? There must be someone you want.
I just want to make you happy.
What's going on here? Is that blood?
Is it just me, or
does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh! Was this chapter 2? Or I thought it was just chapter 3. So that's a version of her that they liked, they wanted it. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match.
Damn it!
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and it always gets scared. We did this before. I like this idea.
So bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and
Preen for a while.
That can't hurt, right?
Right, yes. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
So she should look normal this time on the other side. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Was my hands like that before? You've withered. Oh, withered this time. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Does that change? Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? Yeah.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
We can fix her. We can, DJ. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle.
Gentle.
That even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
That's what they call me. Compassionate Ballard. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me. Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
The contours of my soul. She's very eloquent with her words. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
She's very gentle.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What do you mean she served her purpose? So you are killing her? What does that mean? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? I'm still planning to kill you once. Yes.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try.
May try?
I will regret destroying you if that is what we come to.
Right. Making a bit of an enemy with a deity here. Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for. My awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of self-knowledge.
Okay. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences. You have your responsibilities, and I have mine.
Fair enough. Do you know what happens to the worlds when you leave behind? Yeah, what happens to them?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Okay.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
So you don't have any preferences on how you would like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to contemplate the gifts you bring me.
Who is the narrator then? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? You can't be a yeah, let's ask this one. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle.
Oh, streets bustle?
There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Okay.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How many more vessels do you need me to bring?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Alright, darling. Everything goes dark and you die. What do we do this time, chat? What do we do this time?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Thank you, mummy. Well, she was the good one. What? Sweet, I've always wanted to offer a monarch. Viva la revolution. This is a new one.
That's the spirit.
What? I've never seen that one before.
Short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What can I do different?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I've gone down there without the knife.
The floor and walls are painted in a fine.
I've gone down there with the knife and tried to talk to her. I've gone down there without the knife. I've gone down there with the knife and just straight up stabbed her. So I have to go down there with the knife again to get a different version?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather...
Yeah, let's get on with it. What do I do different this time?
The door to the basement...
Just checking in on you. I've not done these before. Hey. Just check it. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I've never done these answers, so, hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Oh, I think she asked that before.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck.
Sorry.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
We're looking eyes, all right.
A heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Or maybe I should put you guys over here, right? After all this bloody time, maybe I should put you over here.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Agent, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Resub for 3 months. She's sus. That's my queen. Let me, flip. There we go.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
So, this is the one that we had the first time. She's got that same spunky attitude about her. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Oh, no worries, Teddy. Have a good one, mate. What? No way. Why would you even think that? I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't a joke, I guess.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
We haven't done that yet.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
Yeah, we've not done that before.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
That's a new version.
Someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Okay.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Let's talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Sounds very upset with me, doesn't he?
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Riz activated indeed.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Why does that sound like AI? So here we are. An awkward start to a relationship. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
That's what I'd like you to tell me. I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Let me see if she knows.
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
I don't know about that, mate. Not with the eyes.
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here.
What?
I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? Yeah.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
My queen!
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. How long have you been down here? Let's say, do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
You're apparently going to end the world. I know what I've been told to do, whether or not I believe it is entirely different. Just lie.
You're lying.
How do you know?
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Oh dear. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
She thinks.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Yeah, what's she been eating?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Not really. I was hoping you would tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Yeah, I agree with that.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Can't tell if she's like arrogant or like Fiona from Shrek. Maybe she's just, you know, strong-willed. I have a few more questions before I can decide what to do. Yeah, no, let's go examine the chains.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
This one feels like she would be willing to kill me.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Is this gonna loop back to her biting her arm again, though?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Oh, not that again.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
So we've had this one before.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out. Is someone else here?
Yeah, we know about this bit. We turn to the bottom of the stairs and she starts biting herself.
This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
I guess that's the only difference I can make.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yeah. Well, slay would be the same as we did before, right? But save would be different.
Against your better judgment.
But we've done this before, right?
Place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Oof. Yeah, we've seen this one before.
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
It's so weird.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Tails?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
You're really hooked on the sweet, sweet lore? But this time I can stab her from behind though, right? Rather than resist.
You can't just let her escape into the world. No, as the princess...
Yeah, I can stab her this time. That'd be different.
Your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Yeah, I can... Right, rather than resist this time, I can make him slay her.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches.
What?
Turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious?
Oh, whoops.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Oh dear.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
I slipped.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Oh dear. I guess we gotta slay her. She killed me last time. Slay?
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Oh dear.
You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Damn. Girl's got hands.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
It's alright, this is still different, lads.
Your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
She gonna pummel me?
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her soul could possibly possess. It can't just end like this. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
I wonder what she'll be like next time we see her.
You die.
The tower. That's a new one. I don't think we've been to the tower before.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Who's the guy this time?
Here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Well, let's see if who is.
Sense of deja vu.
We've done this before.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then
Done that.
you know I can hear. What does it matter?
Ah, the voice of the broken.
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Okay.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
So he's just like the depressed. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just...
We've had this before. Let's just shoot onto this roof. I want to hear what the broken says.
You died? Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything.
Yeah, she didn't.
Did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess.
Just a princess, chat. You hear that?
But congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequence.
Well, we know they did.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
Oh, he did this before, yeah.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived?
Yeah, let's have a look.
She ended the entire world. Why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she
Oh my god.
It's all the same in the end.
Should have been the voice of the pathetic.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Let's talk about the princess.
Like I said, if she...
Okay, no, it's the same. That's all.
Great.
Proceed to the Have I ever turned around and left? I don't think I've ever done that. Yeah, I've never done that.
A warning. Before she will lie.
I know. He's done this before.
Just a smidge.
Oops.
Pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Skipped over his dialogue, sorry. You're being annoying.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone.
I'm playing hot and cold. I make her think that I'm like on her side and then like stabby.
Wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has.
Yeah, he did not. You're right, yeah.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Alright, I need to go to the toilet. I'm going to break the seal and we'll be back and we'll see what's going on here. What does this behold?
Left and right, and those on my lips. Deleting fast, but they keep on trying hard to break me down. Why, oh, why do they love corn? Feels like I've been trolled since morn. Streaming's fun, but this is tough. Had enough, I've had enough. Corn, corn, driving me insane. Spamming once, you're out the game. Corn, corn, it's my great disdain. Keep it up, I'll bring the pain. Why, oh why do they love corn? Feels like I've been trolled since morn. Streaming's fun, but this is tough. Had enough, I've had enough. Corn, corn, driving me insane. Spamming once, you're out the game. Corn, corn, it's my great disdain. Keep it up, I'll bring the pain. Corn, corn, driving me insane. Corn, corn, it's my great disdain.
All right, all right. Now then. Look at all those lovely corn dances and cakes in chat, huh? Got a fresh one? Let's see how deep this narration goes.
The interior of the
Oh!
cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would
This is
suggest.
different.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Ah.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Why are we small? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Oh, we've done this before. This whole cabin is different than last time.
It's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous part.
Okay. Take the blade again, I guess.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Can I approach the mirror with the blade?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Hmm.
You reach forward and rub your hand
So weird.
on the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
What? Toss your dirty shoes up in my washing machine? Huh? What does that mean, Teddy? What does that mean?
Some things are better left unseen.
Into the basement. There's a massive door. Was she a dragon?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
Right.
For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Almost.
This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Maybe.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said it was...
God damn it, Mint.
She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Right.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort,
Mm-hmm.
every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
How fucking low is this place?
The princess
Yo!
towers over you, almost
Hello, baby.
starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
Where's Sam?
Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Yes, Mama.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Mm-hmm.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
You know what I want. No hoofs this time.
Knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
You love it.
Drop it.
Oh. I dropped it last time.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor.
We didn't have to do that.
And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Okay.
Kneel.
Okay, that's very deity-like of her. What if I say no?
But the words don't leave
Fuck.
your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Okay. I meant to do that.
That's my good little bird.
Bird?
Now, why don't we talk?
Bird? You want to talk?
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Oh, lovely. Charmed.
To feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Am I the reason that you want to end the world?
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
That's what the other one said.
The world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Isn't that what the last person said? The one we get to see at the end? It's necessary prelude to the birth of the new?
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
How am I going to do that?
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
It certainly does.
Hmm?
Beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Yeah,
He's being
I feel something.
dramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Right.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off.
Okay.
You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Hear that, chat? We're going to save the world. What would you have me do? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Oh, right, I forgot. She's,
There is an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Oh, wow, she wants me to be a follower, a disciple? What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Yes, I'm glad she's got feet now. If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself? Yeah.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Yeah.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Okay, the voice of the broken is the voice of reason.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
No, you want me to do it so that you can be in charge.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all.
True.
It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
You mean what you was?
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
I think we found a reason to kill her, chat.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
The corn song.
Your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Driving me insane.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
She's very confident. She's also floating. Just because you're supposed to win the world doesn't mean you actually have to. You can be whatever you want to be. I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something comes after. I just can't let you do that. Let's try this one. Just because you're supposed to win the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire.
Not the runes.
This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
So it's down to these, isn't it? Fuck it. Let's just take me, mummy. Sure.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Sure.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Mm-hmm.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
A greasy film? Is that the narrator?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now.
Huh?
An echo.
Also, I'm noticing this window behind her. Look at all these hands here. This is what one normally stops on.
Is she talking about you?
Me?
That's impossible.
You.
She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Get rid of him. Finally.
Rise, my little bird.
So, he wasn't lying?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
What? She's controlling the narrator?
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Huh? And what if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Break her chains? What I have to. Well, it says explore, so I have to. It's over. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
She's actually a mummy now? Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
And what if I don't believe? What happens then? So this is explore, so this means there's no downside to picking it, I guess.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
To your heart, indeed.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Okay.
Please, don't do this.
Don't do this. Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist.
Okay.
She is loose, and the end is upon us.
I like that she said, I am free, but the narrator said she is loose.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. What happens now?
Nothing. And then?
Everything. Mate, I'm going to have a good night. Don't know about you guys. I'm out of here. No! My queen! It was just getting good. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
She was the hottest one yet.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Let me see if there's nothing for the broken.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
You approach the mirror. You gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. This is weird, because now I feel like I'm the guy, the narrator, because I'm speaking without him speaking. You've unraveled. She was the highest. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. How can she be powered if she's all powerful? How can she be taken over by the hands? You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls.
Ooh, that's scary.
I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Oh. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
I'm the only one for her. Isn't that nice to hear? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Biblically accurate Princess Mummy. Hell yeah. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominant.
She's strong.
A figure capable of bending everything to her will.
Hell yeah.
She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
A terrifying and divine heart.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
That's true. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
Mm-hmm. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty.
Really?
Existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. Yeah, he does. I don't know. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that for yourself. Yeah, finally going to have some answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay, alright, calm down, love. How many more vessels do you need me to bring you?
One.
Oh!
Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Yo!
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. a final multitude.
Okay, that's the final chapter then, chat. We're in the end game. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
God, she's too nice. There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back. Def.
Next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, okay.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Lovely stuff. Love the way it's just, I'll be here waiting for you. Everything goes dark and you die. What can I do differently this time, though?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I wonder how many times he had to deliver that line, because it's such an important line to deliver, because it's repeated the most times. I wonder how often they had to do that line to get it right.
To slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Perry, you obviously haven't been watching. Yes. At the end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you ever considered killing... Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. There's one that I haven't done, and that's turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. See what he's got. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk into the opposite direction now. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Okay, fine. I'm going to the cabin. Blah, blah. Let's do this one then. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Right.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path...
You son of a...
leads to the cabin. How convenient.
You little shed.
Again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again. I bet he's going to bring me back here.
Wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Good, maybe everyone should. It's up to them. For dumping me in the woods and asking me to... Yeah.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
The last one was hot, okay?
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Let me guess. Cabin. What a bloody surprise.
The cabin again.
I did get one where she was nice, TARDIS. That was the second round. Third round.
But I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I don't know what one I'm missing. I don't know if it's worth me just keep not going there. Okay, I'll go in. Fuck it.
There's always a choice. But let me tell you right now that you're making the correct decision for...
Yes, we got the Uwu princess.
We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Done this before? Okay, so what have I done so far? I've gone down without a blade. And that led to the Uwu princess, as you guys have said. I've gone down there with the blade, killed her straight away. I've gone down there with the blade and not killed her straight away, and then she's ended up killing me. And I've gone down there with the blade and then attempted like to kill her after throwing it on the floor. What else is there? Oh, you're right. Why? You're right. Yeah, I killed her straight away. I didn't check her pulse, did I? That's true. Let's try that one then. Because I ran out of fucking dodge.
The princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open.
I'm just checking. I haven't said this before.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Oh, I'm okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Uh-huh.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Is she a beauty?
Is she really a threat to the world?
Yes.
Focus on the task at hand.
Alright, skip all that. Step forward. No, what? Are you here to kill me or something? What, no way, why would you even think that? Okay, well, yeah, fuck it.
You step forward, your grip on the blade.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Yep. Boom. Done. Is it over? Is it really over? Of course it is. She's dead. Oh, it's blacked out this time. I can't pick that one. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That's too easy. Say that.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
We've done that. We didn't do it before.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Because last time we were just doing whatever the narrator told us to do.
I told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Okay. Check the... Oh, interesting. It's not letting me pick... This is what I picked last time, so it's not letting me pick that. Check for a pulse. Like, remove the blade or check for a pulse? Maybe... Just fuck it. Check for a pulse.
Lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking.
Do we hear a dum?
I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
There's literally no mistakes in this, Perry. Oh!
Wait. What was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat.
Oh no.
Followed by another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh my god.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
What was that? What did she stab me with?
Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh my god.
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
She had a blade?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Well, you know, I shanked her, she shanked me. We shanked together. Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor. This is new. I think this is new.
A path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Okay.
you're here to slay her.
Yeah. Who's the guy this time?
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have...
Yeah, this is an Essex simulator game.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock.
Cheated.
She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
This is a new character. Pretty sure. We haven't had cheated before, right, chat? I don't think we had the cheated one. This whole thing's a crock of shit. I don't remember the voice swearing.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that.
I did flip the camera, yeah. Because I'm on the other side of the screen.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You
It's not the Jim Beam, Ted.
Easy. After we sank our blade in
We had the cheater before? No, did we?
stabbing us.
Did we really have the cheater before? That means this isn't the way, right? That means this is repeating the same stuff then.
Calm down, I assure you.
Then again, I can't skip anything if it's...
So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Oh, really? So hang on a minute. But wait, there's more, so I can... I'm not, like, just doing a loop here, right? 84? This is okay to still do?
It hasn't.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this has really already happened. Why should I listen to... We've already done this before. Correct. Okay, cool. Cool.
Before you go any further, she will lie.
We know.
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
I don't remember him swearing though.
I know what to look out for this time.
He definitely didn't say about being stabbed because we weren't stabbed by her before.
Just stay focused and
Or
you'll
was
be
we?
fine.
Oh, that's handy. Good to know that. Bit greyed out as before. Okay, cool.
The interior of the cabin.
Oh, this is different.
Of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Hmm.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, I'm gonna take it. Fuck the mirror. We've been there too many times. He didn't say anything about the mirror in the wall. Take the blade, sure.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better.
Oh. Approach the mirror, enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
What?
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality.
Metallic quality?
Like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Yeah, this is new.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
You're switching back to Jack, Teddy, not the Frank Sinatra.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Fresh blood has a smell, yeah.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Okay.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Sounds sarcastic.
She thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Why is she normal?
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Why does her voice sound weird? What's that behind your hand? Or behind your back?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
Nah, she's got a knife.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice.
Yep.
She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
True.
What are you waiting for? here to rescue me, right?
Oh, she sounds dodgy. Let me see if she remembers.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
We didn't try and stab her last time, did we? Oh, we did. No, yeah, we did. Not multiple times, though.
What are you talking about? If like the two of you are working together on this, aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
What do you mean, what's behind my back? Nothing.
And we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. Look, I know what you're mad at me, but I think I think this is what. Look, I know you're just mad at me, but I think we can both just let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
God, I just got a knife.
I have absolutely zero doubts that
she's gonna stab us.
Get close to her. She certainly feels threatening.
Yes, mind you, bear in mind we're standing there with a knife too.
Doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Also, I love the fact that the mouse cursor, I've not mentioned this yet, it's literally our hand with a knife, right? I'm pretty sure that's a knife in our hand.
But you know who is armed?
Oh.
You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
Look, love. One of us is getting shanked tonight.
But I'm nervous.
I'm nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Oh. Let me scroll. There's so many options. Okay, I'm gonna look at. Okay, yeah, I'm not trusting this boy. Turn around. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Nobody has to die. That's probably a good one to use. Actually, I'll probably use that. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back to being stabbed in the heart. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. I don't have the key. Can we just talk things through? I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. I think it's got to be this one. Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
It's very... Right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk.
It is an option to walk away, Mint. I have thought about it.
Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No. I have my dignity.
Okay.
Fine. And we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
But she throws a bloody knife at me if I try and walk away. What other options were there? Okay, what are we going to do if what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine, let come closer to free. You better not try anything. Approach the princess. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you in the world and you killed me last time after coming back being stabbed. No.
Ready, everybody? He's about to do something stupid.
Potentially. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that. Yeah, let's do that.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here right now?
True.
Both of us normal and unstabbed.
True. You know what? I feel like I want to screw it, slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back.
Right.
I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
That face is... Yep.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Why does her face look like that?
Whose meat? Not ours.
Yeah, who got stabbed? What? Was it her? Was it me?
Hers, at first.
Oh.
Then yours.
Oh.
Hee
Ow! What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long...
Someone behind us?
She impaled you with.
She did that? Where?
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago.
What?
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
What the...
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Absolute bullshit.
I don't agree with that.
You're going to die now.
What, you too?
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
Brother. Ugh. What? The arms race. What the... Huh?
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
I like the voice of the cheated. I agree with him.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
It beca-
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin. Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Voice of the hunted. This is a new voice.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Oh, all the voices are with us now?
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third?
No.
Wonder things.
Well, this time around, yeah.
You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
No.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
This was the guy in the first round.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Cheating is great. He's finishing the fucking answers.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right.
The way the cheat's like, fuck it. I'm going in.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually.
Right.
We might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Through the mirror.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror.
Oh, here we go again.
You messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel.
Ooh.
He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Right.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh, I like the cheated the most.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door.
He ain't taking any shit.
It creaks open.
Okay.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
Oh?
They are smooth and flat and metallic,
an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Oh no. I'm off balance.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view.
She looks normal again.
She gives you a...
Hi. It looks
Worry
like
small.
you have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Uh-huh.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
You're right, lads. That stubborn is Essex.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it.
True.
We just need to find a way to win once.
Exactly.
Nothing bad has come of it.
Cheating is the voice of reason here.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
How do you bloody know?
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Mm-hmm.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood.
It's like Chainsaw Man.
The flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
What the?
The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yes?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Stabby, stabby. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. She ain't going to talk, mate. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. I don't know if Riz will work on her. And she has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. Yeah, let's try something different.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
Getting closer. Oh!
In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight.
Oh!
Skewers you.
Damn it!
Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us.
Who's that?
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Did we die?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Huh?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred.
Yeah.
Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Yeah.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
What?
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Wow, it's like we're made for each other, darling.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Think of all the lovely, lovely veggies and steaks that she could cook for us with those knives.
Gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Oh, whatever we do, gets us another. One of us, another voice.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
Okay.
Come on, show me something new.
Why does it sound like they've like slowed down her voice? Because there's like some weird artifact in with the.
Okay, plan now.
Yes. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. She has swords and arms. All right, let's do the stiff upper lip. Why not? Let's be British. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Fuck.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
She likes... Oh, God, I keep pushing the right click.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Okay.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh, I kill myself. Okay.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Contrarian.
What's the point? It's all the same.
Huh?
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Right.
Okay, let's go again.
Mm-hmm.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
The old smitten guy makes me laugh.
She skewers you.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Okay.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Right.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Oh my God.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Okay.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Uh-huh.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Huh.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Well,
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is
good.
And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ooh.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
There's nothing here, though.
Over my dead body.
Uh-huh.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Rather.
Or I can think of a better way to die.
Come on, where's my favourite?
They're all the same, really.
He's new.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Oh, rather.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Hell yeah.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
There he is, the voice of reason.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our
star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
We know.
We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing up. Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Uh-huh.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Okay. She's kinky, isn't she?
Something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Uh-huh.
Really? Okay then.
Oh, come on.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes
Oh.
a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Huh?
Are you ready for what comes next?
She's becoming the Iron Throne.
Oh shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely
Smitten.
fine.
Brother, no. No, mate.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
No.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
What
Brother,
window?
Ugh, that looked painful.
I'm being too loud now.
Brother, ugh. How is she still alive?
How is she still alive? There's a bloody heart there.
Brother, ugh. That's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake.
Yeah, not real.
Just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Yeah.
It's all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Yeah, I'm a bit what? Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Huh? You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, and you hear her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. It's so funny because I'm now doing what the narrator was doing and dictating what's about to happen. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You are nothing. That's right, chat. Nothing. You're nothing. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and unveiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
I don't think I know what you are, but I do know that my seal has been broken, and I'm not going to shuffle around on the seat wanting to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back.
They think it's funny, making jokes, but this one pushes all my pokes. Timeouts coming, left and right. Battles, spammers out of sight. Corn, driving me insane. Spamming once you're out the game. Corn, it's my great disdain. Keeping it up, I'll bring the pain.
We're going to bring the pain, all right, chat. We're going to bring the pain. We're going to end this. All right? And yes, Teddy, I can see multiple accounts. I'm in the middle of the end game of this whole bloody thing where we're trying to find out what's going on, and you keep spamming me with T's, E's, D's, Y's, all of these things. Let me get my shit together. There'll be plenty of time to call you out in a minute. Alright? Sea Dog. I did save you. I helped you. I saved you by pausing the screen and letting you not die. Now can we just focus, people? Focus. That looks like a raven. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. What the fuck? Look at this! It's a raven! So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you like... Okay, let's just explore all these.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What? What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Alright, calm down, love.
Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Hmm? What the fuck? Why does it keep smashing? Am I going to run out of bloody mirror before I can finish all these? What is the princess? Did you make her to? That's a good one.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Hmm.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Shit. Fuck, there's so many bloody questions. You've called this a place construct. You've called this you've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? Are the people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? True. Of all the things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? I kind of agree with that. Why did you make her a princess? How did you die? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? If you made me, then what am I? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? Well, it's obviously different shards of him. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? That's not a bad idea. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. Are you part of me or are you something else? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Well, I don't need to know the answer to that. Obviously, this is like X amount of questions. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. I will help if I look. Will it help if I look away or stop asking you questions? Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I have so many questions for you. Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator been different? I want to know that. What would it be like to live in a world without her? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? Ah, that's another one I want to know. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone else deserves to live? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this? Nope. Don't give a shit what he thinks. Why would you want me to destroy the content of transformation? If I destroy her, won't I be alone now? Okay, so... Do you know that things won't be worse if I destroy her? Yeah.
Of course they won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
True. What would it be like to live in a world without her? Others liked you. Yeah, you've said something like that before. Has narration been different every time, the narrator?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
Hmm.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
What?
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
What does that mean? What? So we won't be revived again? Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her, yeah.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Hmm. I don't really know what her abilities are, though. She just changes each bloody time. What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean a single intrusive thought would have ended the world? Yeah, why can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
What do you mean? No one could... What? The knowledge of what she... I still don't know what she... What is she? Did he say what she was? I don't recall him telling me what she was. Change? Intrusive thoughts are the worst, can confirm. Did he mention it? I don't remember seeing it. Mate, I'm like so soaking in so many bloody answers right now. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? She's a concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Shambling mound. Am I not a living being? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it was even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible.
Huh?
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
What?
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Sure. Okay, we got 2 more questions we can ask. What have we got? Is there anything new? I suppose, what is my true identity? Why did you make her a princess? I suppose that's an interesting one, yeah.
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Wonderful. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. That's probably the truth, but... yeah.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Okay.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Kinda, but one of her was really cute and nice. You made me stab her. One of her was really nice. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time. I'm a god. Finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. I'm a god, chat. Worship me. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. I am the Eggman. Cuckoo cuckoo. Ooh. Touchy touchy. Yo.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
All these hands were different versions of her?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
You alright, darling? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. That's true.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the Echo? Do you know about the Echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Every word you spoke found its way to me, so that means if I told him I was going to kill her, this probably would have been a completely different conversation, no? What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
We missed the Echo.
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play.
Ah.
I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Will I attempt to destroy her and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? Oh, there's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Because you're the god, man. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led me to this moment? Yep. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Yeah, I want to believe that. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. You could just slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't want to. I want to explore something. There's so many stories. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. Yeah, if you were always going to do this, did it matter?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh shit.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
She not nice, chat.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
Ha!
You learn to put let yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
She just killed me, so I'm gonna say that, you know, my threshold of patience gone down a bit. Not gonna lie, it got down a bit. Yeah, fuck you. Rejector authority.
The lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
Rhythm, you say? Movement? Oh, I love the animation there.
A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
She changed me.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
I remember that. She was hot.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Address this vessel's statement. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but isn't that... continue to reject their authority. You use all these pretentious metaphors and pretend you're making grand... You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Yeah, fuck you, I have. I would say that. I won't engage with violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave you to it. Remain silent. Stop the fight early and surrender. No. Argue your independence.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Ooh.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
I knew you!
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Well, I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna lie, honey, you are a bit different. Address it directly, sure. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what that takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth. Yeah, she's being a bit annoying.
I am so deeply woven into the threads of this reality that I cannot imagine it without me.
Oh, really?
There is a better world to be.
You can't imagine it without you? Well, I can. What if I believe?
Until you see it. Are you so sure in your blind optimism that you would shatter all of creation?
So if I kill her, it kills death, though. Oh, I didn't like that one. Oh, I remember that, yeah.
Choosing your death and forfeiting your body. You chose agency. But agency requires action. And action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
No worries, Sea-Dog. Take care, mate. Well... Yeah, she didn't give me much choice this one. She grabbed my leg from behind.
And yet still you chose. To be capable of change is to be capable of choice.
No, you grabbed me from behind by the leg. I remember that version of you.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
I wasn't a fan of this one. You speak about life and death, change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Use all these pretentious metaphors and pretend. Yeah, she is pretentious, and you're making grand plug about who I am and who you are, but I really you aren't saying much. Yeah, I agree. Fuck this. Continue to reject your authority.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless.
Oh, look at me. Uno reverse card.
It is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong.
She wants to be chased, chat. See? She's admitting it. As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Right.
There is no constant. There is no center.
Uh-huh.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I cannot feed this many mouths. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you go and sit above it. That's true. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
No, it's not. You got to be on the ground level. Absolute nonsense. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we... I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything happen, slay the princess. Probably that one so far. I have to fight for a better world, so I'm sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you go. Nah, I think we've got to kill her. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but I keep dismissing mine. You keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't think we can change her. I don't think we can change her. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
Well, see? So you believe you're right.
You don't have to face her alone.
Hey! Yo, the voices are back. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Okay. You have no idea. Yeah, this feels good to hear the voice.
It's good to be here. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Take me to her heart, baby.
It's time to resume our dance.
Yeah, but you just keep ripping me apart. That's not a good dance for me, darling.
Isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can do this out on my own. Do I need the voice? I don't need the voice.
And lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Oh, okay. I can't. What? What? Huh? Flashbang. Sorry, chat.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Hmm.
Do you need me to describe things?
No. No. Is the rat is really gone? Take the, is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it?
I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
What? Is he really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Sorry. That's what happens when you become a god, I guess. He was a bit of a dick, though. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. Yeah, a little bit sad.
Is that why you want to see this through and slay her?
I know. I guess. If the offer still stands, could you describe the cab? No. I don't want to slay the princess, but knowing what she just did to me...
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
True.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yep.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
She looks... Oh, no chains.
There you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
Maybe.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sure, I'll sit with her. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Are you just saying that though? Don't trust her. She lies. I don't want to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. This is true.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Compromise, you say? After all that?
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
But isn't that just a loop then?
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that?
Yeah, I don't think she can.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
We will find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
It's a horrible loop. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This is true. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Blah, blah. Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess. So, nah. Okay. Isn't this isn't fair. I want to be here with you. Chat, we wanna. But, you know. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know.
True.
But odds are we've probably done it before.
We need more Riz. I think she loves you. I agree. I think she does care. In her own little way. How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back there, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring her out the end of everything? Yeah, what about that? Huh?
Who
What about
cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
that? Ah. Like, not love.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me too.
Motherfucker! She can read my mind. We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our mind? This isn't fair. I want to be... Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
You know what, chat? This is hard. We slay the princess, but then death doesn't exist. And what a horrible thought. Because, you know, as much as death doesn't exist is a wonderful construct and it's a great feeling, but wouldn't the world get overpopulated without death? It's such a thought-provoking thing, right? Just close your eyes and wiggle the mouse. No death. I think no death would suck. You know, what's the point of life if there's without death? It's like the yin yang, right? It's tough. So, if I agree to her plan, it's just to put it in a loop, right? I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
As a god, yes. We have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually, what if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice.
True.
This is just the one we're making now.
Right. Okay, baby. You've won me over. I agree with her plan. Fuck it.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
She gonna kill me?
Blade from our hand. The fondness in her gaze.
You're gonna fucking kill me, isn't she? Do we love her? No, you gotta be like, you know, you gotta be like, that sort of like, don't worry, kind of thing, you know? I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
You're on a path in the woods. At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
She said the thing, chat. She said the thing.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm assuming that's the end of the game, right? I'm assuming that must be the end and it turns on again, right? 84 would know, having played this game before. Was that the end? So it's just a loop in the end. There are multiple endings. I think I'm happy with that as an ending for this. It's not the end? You mean if I keep playing right now, it's different? What do you mean you haven't seen this? It's different again. Okay, one sec. Let's just go forward. Oh, what the fuck? Why was that decision so hard right there? Bloody trolled me right at the end. How many people have got to that bit and got, fuck this, and then turned it off, not knowing they just had to push an option, and then it was the credits? Yo! Whoa, that game was deep. Pond 5, hey, I use that for music. Wow, what a game. I'm sure it was a bit wordy for some people, so for that I apologize, but and it wasn't a typical date game that you was expecting based on my previous forays, but wow, what a game. That was so interesting. Very well voice acted as well. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. There you go. There you go, guys. If you want that, there you go. That's their playlist. The music was really good actually throughout. Join the Discord, join the mailing list. Oh, look at this. This is clever of them. Make your playlist. Play our other game. Return to the main menu. Oh. And then, oh, this bit hits different as well. Seeing her here again. Knowing what we've just gone through and what we've accepted as our fate. I wonder if it changes if you do slay her, if this is different. It is deep, right? What an interesting game. It'll all be different. How does one even begin to write a game like this? That's insane. Oh, I've got to process that game. That's that. Woohoo! I don't know where that Mario's voice came out of. Where? Yeah, what a game! Oh my god! All right, let me get my stuff back in order. I did not expect that game to be that deep. I'll be honest with you, chat. I was expecting something silly and a little bit gross. I thought it was going to be a game it's like, ha ha ha, you've got to slay the princess. Ha 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 ha. I thought it was that kind of joke, tongue in cheek, but not like actual thought, deep provoking. Was the horror warning valid? Well, I mean, I wasn't horrified by it per se, but it was a bit weird in places. Silent Hill, I'd say it's more psychological horror, right? With some of the things it did. There are 20 different possible princesses, really. Well, I noticed even towards the end, we only had one instance where you had the options grayed out, right? So all of them could be potentially something. It's insane. You only get to see 4? No, you got to see, was it 5? Or is that one the princess that turns into all the blades? I'm assuming that one's always the same because it sort of leads into the last one, right? That would make sense. Which voice was my favorite? I think I mentioned it a few times. It was the cheated. I did like the cheated. I thought he was hilarious. Oh, fuck off. We're going to get on with it. What are you doing? It's just so me. It's like, yeah, fuck you. We're going to the house. I thought he'd had enough of it. That's why. I think the voices that I ended up getting, I'm happy the order that I got them in. Especially the cheated, because he came towards the end. And I think that was the perfect time where you've done it so many times. So once he comes around, he's like, fuck off. Let's get on with it. Just came in at the right time. Because he wasn't having none of that narration shit. He wasn't taking any of that. That was fun. God, are there more games like this? Do they exist? I did buy the game in a bundle. I think it's by the same company. Let me see. What are we doing now? Tell you what we're going to do now. I just turned my PC off. We're going to turn it back on. That's the first thing I'm doing. And we're gonna play a game. A great game. You're gonna love it. But you're gonna have to bear with me. Twitch. Change it back to just chatting. It's gonna be your game of the year, mate. It's gonna be your game of the year.
Everybody, he's about to do something stupid.
Min, you're gonna love this game. It's the greatest game in the world. Let me put this back onto this display. Oh no, not that one. I gotta put that back in there. It's not more corn. No, no more corn. You can't. How can you beat the corn game? The last stream. Did you not watch it? The last stream had the best corn in the world. It even had a power ballad. I downloaded it. Where is it? Top secret power ballad. We discovered this bot. I'll turn it up. This was the outro of the game, by the way. Ah. There's an ad break right now. I'm just going to go to the toilet quickly and I'll be back in a second.
For a right hand and a prison I'm inside. I need a girl who can understand the burdens of this life, whose name will go after an ampersand, in whom I can confide. All these secret lies, all my true desires. By my calculation, it's a sticky situation, keep it top secret. Babe, we can experiment and keep it from the government. We're top secret. Maybe we can action on this chemical reaction, keep it top secret. By my calculation, it's a sticky situation, keep it top secret. If you like a man with a master plan, you're looking at that guy. I write equations on my post-it notes. It keeps things organized. I've got an answer for every problem, a mathematics, scientific method to solve them.
You like that song, huh?
You take a chance on me, baby.
It does sound like John Bon Jovi, you're right.
You ever dreamed it?
Apparently it's not though.
Live our secret lives.
You know what? I've got the perfect game we can play while we listen to this stuff. Who's ready for a duck simulator? There's something about this game. You ready, chat? Let's go. Infinity pool, baby. All the ducks. And we got the sounds to go with it. What a change of mood. So, we don't do anything in this game. We literally just watch a duck. Will you watch ducks with me, chat? Will you watch ducks with me? Wait for it. Ah. We can name the ducks, can we? Look at this. I think, let's turn this off. The game has music. And you'll also notice in the top right hand corner there's a little countdown playing. Something happens when that countdown finishes. What will it be? Look at that view, eh? You quack up? Well, we'll find out. I want that duck's life. I mean, look at this pool, man. Nice flamingo. Is that a palm tree? Marble as what? Is that marble? Hell yeah. Oh, nearly there. You can even go down that slide. Oh! Oh! We got another duck! We need to start naming these guys. This isn't secretly a horror game. This is not. This is it. There's no deaths. 0 deaths in this game, I'm telling you now. I don't know what happens if they end up on that slide. Maybe there's meat grinder down there, I don't know. But, does he have a different voice? Same voice. DJ, you know this game? We've got... What's the other camera you can do? Hang on. Twitch ducks. Hotspot. Hey! We can just sit by the pool. I wonder what duck is going to come next. Crack open a blue light. Indeed! Honestly, I think this is probably going to be my next Be Right Back screen. Not even lying. This might be the perfect Be Right Back screen. If I'm not playing a game, I might just have this game running. How do we go back to them? How do we go back to them? Switch that doesn't work. Is it E again? Oh, there's another view! Yo! There's a bloody... Look, there's an island out there! Oh, there we go. Can we get closer, or is it just... Okay. Free cameras. Nearly got another duck coming in, chat. Who's gonna be next? What's that there? There's something on the floor there? Is that a ball? Yo! What do we got here? Polka Dot Man? This has DLCs. Hell yeah! I did buy the Ultimate Pack. Take over the world with duckies. You thought that island was a capybara and you got excited? This island? This? Huh?
Generalmente poco nuvoloso salvo locali aumenti della nuvolosità sull'arco alpino, dove non si escludono locali piombaschi.
Huh? There was... In 2013, there was a giant rubber duck exhibit traveling the world. I remember seeing that, Stib, yeah. Does that flamingo get to go in the pool, though? I wonder.
You are going into the future.
Oh, what's that? Duck sun. Is that sun cream? Looks like that's sun cream. Magaluf, innit, mate? Magaluf. Mallorca. I know, TARDIS, I have it. I have it. I know, I have it. I know, TARDIS. What? That was Japanese. What? What just happened?
Hope this pool isn't hiding a Quacken.
A Quacken? Oh my god, DJ. Oh, we can get closer. Chat, we can get so close. This one's cool. Look at the detail. What radio station are we listening to? 105? 101 FM? Increased shilling. I love how the fact that I put this game on once and you're immediately looking at it. Oh.
Duck puns already? We've
Oh
got
no!
some wise
Oh, I thought he was stuck
over
there.
here.
The exercise duck. He's got a massive head. What the fuck? Look at the size of his head. Duck puns already. We've got some wise quackers over here. Can we get some eye rollers in chat for Mint, please? This is good. This guy's like, what is going on here? Oh, we can zoom in on that as well. I wonder how long the battery lasts on the radio. This game has no right being this fun. You can do this as well. We can like stop it in its tracks. Oh, I can do that to fast track. Interesting. Is it? You said there was a way to name them? Names are on. The radio's infinite. How far out can we go? Oh, yes. Be right back, heaven. Hell yeah. What? You know what? We should do it this way. Make me bigger. Fit the screen. Chat. What the hell? Why is that not? I have to reset it. There we go. Then we have the video capture above it. That is Japanese, isn't it? Plane! No worries, Daryl. Thanks for hanging out.
This game is absolutely hype train quacking. Started.
Oh. How does this game start a hype train? What? You guys didn't want to slay a princess, but this scratches your itch? Really? For real? Did we get another duck? We did. Ooh.
Is this a game or a documentary?
For real? For real?
Let's get this bread.
Too much talking in the last game for Ted. Are you ducking kidding me? How's that JD going, mate? I just realised that's covering my face. It should be up here, maybe? Is there anything I can put behind this? Is there anything I can add? Do I have anything I can add behind it? This is why you're hype trained? The duck puns?
Is there a bar behind the pool where we can order some guacamole?
Guacamole, really? Was that another one? Ooh, new. No, that's the old one. Did we get a new one? No one's fallen down there yet. Teddy is okay. Everything hurts. Paul give them the bill for the game for the puns. I know, right? What is going on, guys? Why do you guys love this game so much, huh? You're down to 3. Why is that? I should make that chat shouldn't be disappearing. Let's... If I can do browser, can I add an existing one? I can. Chat full screen, there we go. Don't want to use the gaming one. Oh! It's because I'm still in the gaming screen, aren't I? That's why. That's probably what's messing it up. I need to find a way of getting this black bit of my screen to change. Oh no! Stoner on the floor? Looks like a turd. Man down. A stone duck indeed. I want one of them to go in there. Can you sort... Go in the bottom area. Duck down, mate. Duck down. Yeah, I can't. Ah, well, it'll just have to be black behind the thing. This is all an impromptu idea for a stream anyway, so. That duck looks like chocolate to you? For real?
Send duck pics. Sorry I had to, but if you see a duck curl, please post it, Keck.
Oh my god, DJ. This looks like poop? Or chocolate? Maybe it might be a bronze or a brass. This pool is dirty though. Look at all that specks going through it. Looks like concrete. Might be. Well, I'll do something. We've got... Look at all these guys just chilling here. Hang on. Duck check. No one in the pond yet. Or the lower area. Look at it, look! Party time, baby. $18 hours? Hell no. Hell no. Says the man that did 12 hours accidentally one time. I like it, except for the water's like... looks like jelly. There we go. Moving a bit better now. Alright, what duck are we liking the most so far, chat? Standard. A little bit fiery red. Polka dot. Big head. The old designer. Or poop. Whatever this is. Stone, polka dot. Head day in the gym day, it's different. Jelly wrestling in the pool. I mean the poker's cute. Although I quite like this one, it's fancy. I don't know how it's staying dry. That's clearly like cotton, right? What? What are they singing?
Whichever duck is the favourite should be christened James Bond.
Yeah. We can do that, we can do that. I should put my music back on though, right? Huh? I don't feel that's as relaxing as this. We have the chill Nice. We've got our jams back. Bro, we got sunset. Look at this. Yo. This is nice. I believe it would, TARDIS, yes. I think there is a save, though. There's a save feature here. I'm assuming that at a certain time, if you want to keep the ducks that you've acquired, maybe that helps. Now it's the weekend, huh? Now it's Friday.
That duckbill pun earlier flew over your head, but will you be able to duck from these nuts?
Fuck's sake. Why is it... Too many nuts on the brain, girl. Will a duck end up going in the lower pool, though? My guy, it is Saturday, but we're still on Friday's time. We're still living in the past and the future, man. It's all good. Look at these ducks vibing, like, you know, this is just be like ducks, man. Be like a duck. Be like a duck and vibe and chill. You're too drunk for that? Does it light up anywhere? Oh! No, we lost one. Yo! Hey, is this jacuzzi? Nice. It gets wild later. Whoa, yo, yo, yo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Somebody turned the lights on. Now it's a party. This is a vibe, chat. Not gonna lie, this is a vibe. You need to sober up before 11 AM. It's alright, you got time. You got 10 hours to sober up. Oh, another duck. That's the new duck. Looks the same as the first one, no? Oh! Got makeup on. All doing this. I have a cat jam. You need some Blue Label? I would love to have some Blue Label. Unfortunately, I don't have any alcohol in my house. I mean, I can go out and get some and leave you on this stream if you want. This is vibing, though. Oh, look, there's a little plaster. Oh. That duck is just still chilling at the bottom there. Little dude down here on his own. Minding his own business. You went and bought another bottle of JD, Teddy? What the hell? TARDIS, leave it with me. I got you covered. You can send me some Kraken, yeah. Eventually. Is he gonna go through? You gonna rejoin the group? No? Oh! Are you just making space for your partner company? Okay, okay, okay. These two. We'll leave them alone, chat. They're on their own. They're just chilling there. Ooh. That Red didn't even ask for like a date first. It went straight in. Chill, chill. This one's going... You gotta go down there to go up there, mate. Okay, now she's running away. She's realised he's not the man for him. Her. I'm assuming the red one's a lady. Go get a bottle of JD and a can of Red Bull and make an awoken Jax with me. What the fuck? I would never want to drink Red Bull at 1 o'clock in the morning, mate. Hell no. They are having alone time, aren't they? You're right. I mean, look. All these guys up here. Just chilling. I'm getting some Showtime vibes, if anyone's seen that film. That was a wild ride. Certainly changed my opinion of the girl from it. Was it? What was that? What was the show she was on? Not Beverly Hills 90210. was the name of the show that she was on? It had Zack in it. They're having some alone time, give them some privacy. Japan is a country famous for its earthquake. Are we doing dark jokes still? Shooketh. Saved by the Bell, that was it. Saved by the Bell. Okay, they like to be here, but they're not ready to go up, so they obviously still want something here. Some magic going on here that we don't know about. Is that guy... Whoa, hello. Who's the new guy?
Never Google how ducks actually procreate. You will be scarred for life, I tell you. You will never look at a mallard the same way again.
Yeah, that ain't happening, Soapy. Don't worry about that. What is this? This can't be metal because it's floating. A metallic duck?
I'm not always good at duck jokes, so I always wing it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I should have turned this down here. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Just realised the music's loud. Sorry, guys. Take that down. I wonder what other ducks we'll find. Duck procreation is one of the most vile things you've ever read about. What about turtles? We spoke about turtles before. Good evening, monsieur. You're just in time for the ride. Oh! Oh, no, come back. Shit, I missed him. Does he get vacuumed up? He does! Yo!
Does this make us all quackheads?
Maybe. A little quackity quack, don't talk back. You missed the joke? Of course I didn't miss the joke. Oh, I did, yeah. Poor Mallard. Sorry. I did. Teddy, why are you spamming links in my chat? What is this? I'm not going to click a link in my chat, and I would urge other people not to as well. Put it in the Discord if you want to send the link, man. Otters are so bad, and dolphins. It's the lo-fi girl synthwave stream? You're sending people to another stream? Why? Of course I'm not going to do that. Teddy has been on the whiskey with all his personalities. All these duck puns are quacking you up. Shocking. Shocking. We have music. It's right here. We got the vibe, mate. We've got the copyright-free music, which is lovely. And exactly how I like my stream to be so that I can upload it without any issues. Lo-Fi Girl is copyright music, mate. We've got another duck coming. There's a lot of yellow in here, isn't there? Look. We got makeup duck, plasters duck, original duck, oh, panda duck. Panda duck or penguin duck? I suppose that's penguin duck. The hell? What is going on? What the fuck? What the hell? What has happened? Huh? What? That's a mouse? What? We got a duck mouse? He's got a mouse controller on the back. Oh wow, it doesn't even have a quack. It doesn't quack. Can I do anything with that? Does that move when I do that? No, it doesn't. Okay. What the hell? Am I supposed to be keeping an eye out on the skies? That one didn't even wait for the timer. An abduction really meant... Pay attention to the flamingo? What? Morning, stick girl. You're just in time for the party. What? Why should we be paying attention to the flamingo? Hmm? This poor red duck's been down there on its own now, look. Oh! Oh yeah, it was joined by the alien, but it's not the same. Been down there for a while. Placid ducks. As the name of the game suggests. What is that something? No, I thought I heard something. Nothing on the island yet. Nothing else around here. No, we're good, we're good. This hasn't moved yet. If that's what you're suggesting. Oh, lights off. Ah, that means sunrise. Oh, look at those pink skies. The flamingo is coming? What do you mean? It's here.
Here's another fun fact about ducks. Did you know that ducks in a swimming pool always stay in the quack lane?
Jesus. I think they got a visitor down there. Oh, wow. He just peaced out, went down there, was like, nope. Didn't like that at all. Just noped the fuck out of there. Okay, I'm starting to think red's... Ooh. Starting to think red's not nice. Or not, maybe red's a bit shy. What's this? Graffiti quack? Christmas trees? Just the Animal Crossing of ducks. Oh, sunrise. Where is the sun coming from there? What a vibe. What a vibe, chat. Look at that. Ducksy, nice. $1.21 of the way to like an endless stream. What do you mean, Teddy? Half a litre of the way? That's not an L though, that's a 1.21. Is that meant to be a... What? What happened? What does that mean? What are these numbers you speak of? 1.21 of the way. 1/21st of the way. Oh, okay. Oh. Another one went down there. Let's see if you go back for... Ooh, people aren't liking red, look. Ducks are not liking red, I'm telling you that now. What the hell? Is it that they're not liking red, or is it that they don't like the alien? Maybe they're scared of the alien. Maybe red's an alien too. Yeah, how can Ted do maths while drunk? He's either not drunk, or he's not been drinking this whole time. A game without goals, just like my life. I am saying red is sus, because like, why does no one else want to go down there? Either red is sus or red is too shy. But then these guys are trying to hang out with red. And every time they come down here, they immediately go back up here. So I think there's something wrong with red. Someone needs to have a word with red. Yes, I think he's sus. Oh my god, when did these come into the fucking thing? Who had babies? Someone had babies? I can't click them. Oh my god, what's going on? It's a proper pool party now. See, that one's trying to attack him now. You was down here before, though. You went back up. Oh, there's two of them down here now. Okay. Okay. They're chilling more. They're chilling more. Cool, 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 cool. Flamingo ain't done anything yet. They're basically rabbits. That one went down so slow. What we got here? Is that grass or moss?
See
Is
what's
that
in,
mold?
see what's in, see what's in!
Might be a moldy duck, chat. How comes one's made of stone? I don't think he is. I think it's just plastic poop. I won't even select. It won't even let me select it. Definitely passed out. I can't even select him. I can select these, but that one, nope. Oh my god, where'd the little ones go? Oh, there they are. I worried for a second there. You're gonna go to the rubber duck shop tomorrow. Oh dear. Oh. That one about to go in? Are you just being a bouncer of the slide? I'd stay here, this is chill. Slides are a bit small for humans, to be fair. So we've got this one that was blocking there. There's one blocking it over here. Is this the OG? Oh, that's the OG. Sorry about that, Crumbing. Yeah, I should change the title of the stream, shouldn't I? Or should I? Maybe this is the perfect date with a twist. I feel like this is the date night with a twist, right? In a way, it kind of works. I mean, can't ducks date too? I mean, they clearly can, because they can have babies while we're not looking. There's definitely some duck flighting going on in the pool. You're right there, Perry. 100%. Sussy flamingo. Even that palm tree's a bit sussy. This duck has not moved from this pool for like the last, what, 20 minutes? It won't let me select the one underwater though. Oh, here we go. See how it's doing. Yeah, it's still there. Oh, you got a new addition. That's a golf ball. Who's the new addition? Yo, this one's speed. What the hell? Why is it going so fast? Who's the new addition? You had a splash too, right, chat? It's small because it wasn't supposed to be a game to play. It was meant to be we was going to chat. What? You know what? It was meant to be this. It was meant to be this. That's what it was meant to be. How you doing, chat? How's everything going? You good? Yeah, we just got that chilling in the background. We've got the ducks down here while we can just have a chat and have a just chatting stream and enjoy ourselves. Be great, wouldn't it? But no, everyone was so fucking invested in the ducks. It turned into what that duck do. It was meant to just be chilling out on a stream. You love ducks more than Paul. Well, I know that already about you. Red finally came back. Yo, Red came back. Give me back my duckies. I will riot and do nothing. You were the most invested. You're damn right I was invested, Fabricio. For the price I paid, this is gold. Oh, look, the robot followed the red. Ah, so maybe there is a thing going on between these two. Sussy duck. There's a sunglasses duck? When? Oh, my new favourite. Hey. This is the Riz of ducks. Ultimate Riz. Paul duck. Might as well be. Oh, it's sort of pinkish. Okay, metallic pink. That's cool. What is going on here? He's doing side crunches. I think that's side crunches he's doing there. That's a condom wrapper, a duck. What? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean that one? What the fuck, Teddy? Oh, I feel sorry for this one. Are you on your? Oh no, okay. You got company. You're fine. You got the OG. You're chilling with the OG. Oh, look who's back for more. The red one couldn't stay away, huh? Had to come back for a little bit more. Let me see. Where's the alien? See if that one ends up going down there again. Is that edging closer to the pool? I can't tell. Is it moved? I don't think it's moved. Has it moved? Was it further away before? Does it only move when I don't look at it? Look away. Look at that lovely palm tree, eh? Beautiful. I think there should be more games with ducks. I think we don't have enough duck games. Also, my PC is like fanning right now. So loud. So this is a very, very, very graphically intense game, okay? If you want to play this, you've got to have like a 4090. It is the second duck game, you're right. We did have a duck game before. It'd be nice if they did a collab with Duck Detective. This guy's gone though. He's just gone. Or maybe he's trying to copy him. You think he's maybe copying him? Sympathy pains? Are they anime eyes or is it just makeup? Hang on. What is going on with that duck? Is this the abyss after finishing Slay the Princess? Yes. This is actually the end of the game. You just turn into a pool and start being a host to a bunch of ducks. It is anime duck, right? Red's trying to come back up. What is with that door? Oh, what? What? There's law? There's only 4 numbers for Riccio. Was that a yes? No? I can't hear the sound effects of the game as much. Where are the numbers then? Yo, what is this? Oh my god, that's so cool! I just realised I'm clicking on it, not thinking, but that's bloody Jack Skeleton. Duck Skeleton. Jack Duckington. It's a one-piece duck. I knew it would be the radio because it's the only thing with numbers on it, but I can't see. What would the code be though out of that? There's only 4 digits. Stalking the OG duck. Oh, you have to listen to it? Ah, I'm happy with my music. You can tell us the code if you want. I don't mind. $3625 because it spelt duck on a 3-letter numpad. What? I wonder what's in there. Ooh, yeah, this is a nice view. I like this one. That's a cool view. Or maybe a little bit higher. Then again, we kind of want to see the ocean though, right? You can see all the ducks from here. Oh, maybe I can get the red? There we go. Yeah, I tried 1, 2, 3, 4. Coming in hot. Have I missed any ducks that have come down? 3825, thank you. I don't think I haven't missed a duck, have I? That's definitely gotten closer. What? What? It's not working. Oh! New duck. Ammo duck. Look at this. Camouflage to me in the army. The freedom duck. Of course, I won't be surprised if it fucking is random. They want you to listen to the music, I know. Well, they can only have so many numbers because it's got to be voice acted anyway, so there's only so many numbers it could possibly be. There's a duck phone? What duck phone? Maybe it never works, it's just there for kicks. Possible. In which case, that's the ultimate troll. Look at him zooming down there. Can't wait to get out of there. What the hell did you do to him? Is that the original duck? Just chilling here? The OG? Inside is a spawn duck button. Oh my god, that's even terrible. Alright, you guys want it. There we go, look. Hey, look, one sec. Boom. There you go. Happy now? I'll be the small one. Stop saying that. I did not leave you for milk. But you are bigger than me. Look at the size of that chat. Oh, I keep forgetting the keyboard's not the same. Oh well. Screw it.
Hope you're having a ducking good night.
I am, Turknado. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, look, I like the sunset ones. Look at the edging. Look at this, look. Flamingo wants a bit of the action. You sent me a guide? Where? Oh, here. It doesn't really give a code though, does it? Did you convert it using this chart? Why is this game so deep? What? You have to convert a code using a Morse code chart. What the... What? The game's not supposed to be that deep. We're gonna watch ducks. What? Oh, look! What's that? Is that a ferry? What if I do this, Ooh. Aliens? That duck meat is not going up anymore. Is this the maximum amount of ducks we're allowed? Yo, we're back in business, boys. Oh no, it's going up again. There's plenty of water there to sub you up, mate. Don't worry. Grab the ducks and run. Oh, oh. I hear it. I hear it. Motherfucker's back. Dropping in another one of his kind. What is this? Bouncer duck? Oh, Republic of Gamers duck. Okay, it's got the same sound effect though. Gamer duck indeed. Still chilling there. Look, the OG's still chilling. Oh my god, there was an ice cream duck. I never saw this one. Chat, ice cream duck. Little duck. What else have I not seen? Is it a panda? I don't know if it's a panda duck or a penguin duck. I think it's a panda duck. There is one though. Where'd he go? There he is. can't tell if that's a panda or I feel like it's a penguin. Like Happy Feet penguin. Because you'd think they would have done ears. Oh! Did I hear something? Is that the boat? It is. I can't zoom in. Fare thee well! Penguins would have orange beaks. Not when they're babies though, right? Isn't it when they're babies they have everything's all white and black? And they eventually go into their colour? Pretty sure the Happy Feet penguins got a black beak. I mean, it's not a panda or a penguin, just to burst the bubble before we start being semantic about it. Let's be honest here, chat, alright? It's a fucking duck. This guy's cool. Not sussy at all. It's a seagull? What? Look at this party! Chat, I think we've cracked it though. I'd say this is popping. We're doing pretty good. Can I actually go to that? Oh, I can't. Will it let you know? It won't let you highlight it, will it? I can get the chair. Okay. Nothing out at sea. Is that a shit duck? Where? No, we haven't had a shit duck. That's a moss duck. You've only just seen them, Soapy? Yeah, we got little ducks in the back here. They have babies and they're floating around. One of them was super brown. Nah, this one's shit duck. That's shit duck. Unless it went down there. Let's have a look. No, I don't see it. Hey mate, I named you Perry, okay? And I can name you Soapy again. Okay? I can do all of the above. I can just name you Cheese. Why are there two E's in your name? Cheese. Hmm? What was that? Shark duck! Yo! We got a shark duck! That's pretty cool. Bro, the gays, I like it. What do you mean? Man-eater duck, that's the one. I like shark duck. Although, oh my god. The game actually makes it bob underneath the water so the fin comes out the top. Did you see that? That wasn't just me, right? I need to watch this. Does he duck down on purpose? Do the thing. Oh, he does the thing. That's so cool. Punk, you're getting a timeout for that. You can't say that. Did it just crack the Jaws theme song? Did it? It does! Oh, that's so cool. Again, we found another game that has no right to be this detailed. Is it... The flamingo is still edging. It's now hovering over the edge. Nearly there, chat. Nearly there. How much more's left to get it to go in the water? A little bit more. Does it slowly slide over, I wonder? Have we got snow? You know what? That would be so sick to be in a location like this. Just be like a nice warm pool. Lukewarm with a bit of snow. We're vibing. We can't push the flamingo, no. Hands down, best game I've bought this year. Game of the year. Game of the year contender. You're gonna find a cameraman duck? Good luck with that. Can't imagine there would be a duck with a camera on it. This is a tubathon? You need Connor and Chris for that. And maybe even a Natsuki. If there's a duck here with a cigarette in its mouth, that'd be hilarious. They have shitloads of ducks. As they should. I love the Jaws one, the way it goes under the wall. That's so cool. Oh. Another duck is nearly upon us. When you said you posted a picture of the duck variety in Discord, do you mean in real life or in this game? Because in this game, I don't want to be spoiled. And I bought the variety pack, so I know there's loads. Little bit more. Nearly there. Physics. Come on, gravity. What happens when the bloody flamingo goes in? Is that a snowman duck? Oh no. That's a bit dangerous. What is that? Is that a magician? Party duck? I'm confused. What is this? New Year's duck? Party duck? 4th of July duck? Nothing going on over there. What the hell? This duck just set him on fire, you fucker! What? He just set him on fire. What? What the fuck is happening? Bro, duck. I'm not surprised. Yeah, 4th of July, alright, mate. Yeah. Let everything burn. No! Don't kill anime duck. No! Good, okay. Didn't set that on fire. What the fuck? This thing just like... It just wants to tease us at this point. Is he going to do it to him too? Oh, I'll keep my eye on this one. Yeah, how do you have 89 hours in this game? I thought you didn't know this game. Oh, the bouncer's here. Yeah, good one, bouncer. Oh, that's the gamer. Get the fuck out of here, America. That's what you're saying. Oh. Flamingo's here. Yeah, but I don't know if you love this game as being sarcastic or not with you, Teddy. If it checked all your ADHD boxes, that could mean anything. You're like, oh, I like this game. It ticks all. I love this game. This checks all my ADHD. It doesn't mean to say I've played 89 hours of this game, or I have this game. Of course. Is that it? Doesn't do anything else? I mean, it's gonna burn right now. Is he gonna set fire to it? Is that what's gonna happen? It's gonna blow up. I'll put those sunglasses on. Oh, who's chilling down the bottom? Oh, we've got Teddy's condom duck. The OG's still... Wow, okay, I'm starting to think the OG's a bit like... I was the first, so I'm gonna stay down here and chill on my own. Fuck all the haters. What will the next duck be, chat? Choose your own adventure. I think it can only set fire to probably ones with material on them. Let's find out. I would assume it's anything that's like cottony. It is not. I'm happy, that's good to know, because I like this one. I'm surprised this one, so the one with all the children's art design gets fire on it. That's good. Well, we've almost got another duck upon us, chat. The best way to learn how to play with a mouse, you know, get those twitch muscles in check. Glitch muscles too. Get ready for the duckening? Oh, I hope not. Don't say that. Well, that was going to be a massive nuke then when you said that. What is this? Wrestling duck? Very stylish. Oh, those two are dancing behind it. Look at that. Doing a little tango over there. It's like Red's found a partner. An anime girl? How you doing? Oh. I lost my... Oh, wow. Oh. It's come to terrorize the original. I can't believe this one's still down here. They do have a cameraman? Oh my god. I can't believe this one's been down here this whole time. It's been at least, what, 30 minutes he's been down here on his own? Poor little duck. I wonder if they have a hot dog duck. What? There's a cameraman duck with a backwards cap. Couldn't happen. Yeah, we need a glizzy duck. I want a glizzy duck. Is it? It does set fire, look, see? It just needed the right angle, so I was right. It does. So I think it's the ones that are this material, this sort of like cottony material. And they just stay on fire. So this guy too. This one will probably go on fire. Basically the ones that aren't plastic. Bondage duck win. I don't think the game has that age group in mind, but yeah. This would be a really painful mouse to use, to be fair. I mean, you'd be sat like that. Oh, look, the gamer mouse and the mouse. Look. Gamer duck and mouse duck. I think this is my favourite, though. a duck shark. I wonder if they have a Frankenstein duck as well. Okay, my PC is like whirling like fucking crazy right now. I like how the flamingo came at the pool and immediately did nothing. It's been pushed to the side so much that it can't move. They have a sakura duck? Oh, wasn't sure what that was then. Wonder where those stairs go. What's down there? Uh-oh. Sprinkler duck is back to engage his wrath on more. Oh, you're right. OG Duck has finally come out. It's socialized, finally. The original Gatsby Duck. Welcome to the party, pals. Oh, Jack Skeleton's on his own down here. This one's pretty cute too. That's the Night of the Dead duck, I guess, right? You don't have to buy ducks, Perry. Just, you know, go on Steam and buy this game. It's like £1 right now. This game's like £1.50. Way cheaper. Who do you think Gatsby Duck is trying to meet up with this party? I don't know. Well, he was down there with this duck for a very long time. Look at that, it's even got reflections of the sky and the sun. I really thought, oh, what's going on over there? Is there a fight? Oh, what a surprise, you'd be involved. I don't trust this duck. Suspicious. Very suspicious, that duck. I wonder if the golf ball does anything when it gets moved at all. Or if there's like a submarine duck or something. It goes even lower. This guy's just about to cause up a storm over here. He's going for America. Watch out. He's going for America, mate. The army. They have a Ghostbusters Stave Puff Duck. That'd be really great. $100? £100? Jeez. Your powers do not work here. You cannot set fire to ice cream, my friend. Oh, we had a new duck. What the fuck is this? That's a weird one. I didn't know this game would be this fun. This game doesn't deserve to be this fun, it's insane. But, having said that, we have come to the end of the game we was intending to play, which was Slay the Princess. So I think I might leave this game here. We can continue at another time. While, Perry peruses her ducks online. You don't get to leave me? Well, mate, I mean, I'm coming up to 7 hours here, mate. And you left me plenty of times on the last game. You was ducking out, going to the other streams, leaving me on my own to get killed by that princess over and over again. Go for 8? What do you mean go for 8? 8 hours? Why 8? What's wrong with 8? Why do you want me to go for 8 hours? What's the significance of 8? I wasn't even going to stream this game today. This was going to be a nice little surprise for a random stream of just chatting. The stream doesn't stop until we beat Duck Simulator. I don't think you can beat this game, mate, but nice try. No, I think it's wise I stop, otherwise I'm going to run out of drink and I'm going to go to the shops and get alcohol, which would be bad. That would be very, very bad. We can't do that. We can't do that. Can we have this going when you do just check? Yeah, that's the idea. If I'm not playing a game, I would have this running. So when I am playing a game, obviously I can't have it because I'm using the machine to play it. But when I'm not, this would be a Be Right Back screen. I even... Let's see if I can show it. Does it work? Doesn't work. Why does it not work? Oh, I guess I can't show it yet. Yeah, I want to make a sort of Be Right Back screen as well, so that when I go away, if I can play this game, the Be Right Back screen will switch to this for the Be Right Back screen instead. It's your version of Subway Surfers? Maybe. Maybe it could be. I'll be honest with you. My PC scares me because it's fanning up a lot in this game more than any other game. Why did the camera angle just go crazy? What? What happened? Which duck is my favorite? Oh, that's tricky. I do like this guy. He's cool. OG's always cool, but this guy, I like the shades. I like the glasses. Maybe it's a hidden Bitcoin miner. I did wonder about that, Fabricio. When I saw the price being £1, I was like, why is it £1? That worried me for a second. Could be. I want a duck to escape so we can go over there and see what that is. Yeah, I'd say probably the one with the glasses, or the OG. I mean, you can't beat the OG. OG Duckman, all the way. Cute as fuck. Hell yeah! Anyway, I'm sure most of you are over there already, so I'll send you over to Pete anyway. He's crushing it tonight. Why did it turn black? What turned black? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, so anyway, let me send you over to Uncle Pete. I'm sure you're over there already, so yeah. I'll chat with you guys probably on Sunday. I'll be back on like usual. And I don't know what I'll do. We'll see what we do. But yeah, should be fun. Let me set it up.
See what's in!
That's the man. That's the myth. That's the legend. The legend of Pete. I need to... Let me just go back to this screen so I can set up a raid for you. I don't know what time Pete's going to bed, but I'm assuming he's up for a bit because he's got some catching up to do, right? Following. Actually, no. Should we see Nomadic Gaijin? What about Nomadic Gaijin? We've never raided him. He's not normally up this late. All night in Akabane and sunrise and coffee. Let's go. Should we raid Nomadic Gaijin? He says he's up all night. We haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, let's give him a raid. Send some love to Luke. Don't tell him. It's not a secret if we don't tell him. Or if we tell him. Thank you guys again for the Riz tonight. You helped me get through that game. That was a lot of fun. Very, very thought-provoking. And, yeah, I guess I will see you in a couple of days. Oh my god, it's already nearly 3 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. God will help me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ciao, ciao.